Oh, alright. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Variety Sundays. Again, sorry I couldn't stream on Friday. The gum's much better now, so therefore it's no longer hurts to talk, or at least for now it doesn't anyways. Hope everyone's been having a good weekend so far, as I'm going towards going back to work on Monday, so yay, finally back to the grind after about 2 months, which is actually quite funny to think about. So, alright. Anyway, Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Flaming, good to see you as well. What if the real breach was the friends we made along the way? You got the right idea. What kind of breach is this? Is it a clear breach, a breach of trust, a breach of integrity, or perhaps a breach in contract? It's a breach that you will not know, ever, probably. Who knows? Put the breach in the beginning. Oh, dear. Alright. So, I thought might as well actually play this game for a bit again, because I haven't played this in a very long time, and I've sort of missed it, honestly. So I thought I might as well go for a night of this. And, oh yeah, that's right, we did this one last time, yeah. So, we need to go to... Flame Behemoths went next, apparently. Yeah, you know what, let's enjoy the, basically enjoy the ending of Australian summer by setting the world on fire, because why not? Because you haven't got a better reason to destroy bugs than to simply just go, why not just burn the bugs, kill them with fire? That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's right, TFS Dragon. So the mech can act twice if it does not move. So let's see, what's going to be the right way to do this then? So... Right, so lighting on fire. Everything's lighting on fire and doing... Okay, yeah, I see. Yep. Yeah, okay. And we're immune to fire as a result. Yep. Cool. Alright, so teleport unit 4 tiles away. Okay, so I'm guessing that means, basically go at max... Okay, be at max range with this thing, sure. Teleport unit 4 tiles away. Alright. So places with the nearby ones. So that's 1, 2, then 3, 4. Yeah, so you need the full upgrade to get that, sure, okay. End a battle with 12 tiles on fire, okay. Or have 5 enemies on fire simultaneously. Right. So these are all the ones I can potentially do. Alright, so out of all of these... Yeah, I think Flame Mech's still fine for you to be, so we'll take that. Then you know what, let's turn all these on as well, because I haven't actually tried these out yet, so why not? Let's go for a, we'll go for a normal run, because I haven't played this in a very long time, and we'll just go for all the advanced content, because why not? So, alright, let's go. Okay. So... Right. I think which ones I should actually go for first here. Is that the TFS Dragon of size 10 colony that cannot sustain itself fame? Yeah. I did see that being discussed when it came to the, the DGC mod when I had a look at that, like, yeah. Dear. Or at least in the server, anyway. That was just funny. So that one... That one hasn't got any webbing, so really I want to try to avoid the webbing for now because of, like... Yeah, like, I mean, I do have a lot of movement, but, like, I don't have much in terms of direct damage. It's all entirely based on fire. Now, if only there was something where it's just like, I can make the fire actually do more damage per turn, that would be cool, but I doubt it's going to happen. So it's not like the lightning smoke. So, yeah, we'll just do it the normal way, I think. Probably not going to bother with this one yet, because of Frozen and everything. Yeah, don't want to, yeah, again, there's like these two, I believe, have the webs. Then this one also has webbing with the scorpions. And this one kind of doesn't. It's got shooting, and then there's one other one that I don't know of, and the one that flings, and the one that gives regen, it looks like, or health. Alright. Let's do this one and start it off with this. Okay. Civilizations of the past had a military strength vastly exceeding ours. Good thing we preserved some of the old war machines. Alright, let's see. So, kill at least 7 enemies, protect the power generator. Sure, then... Yep, alright. We'll see how this goes. You get to go see how bad his main system is, how to deal with the orcs, deciding to be 5 factions and 30 extra markets. My shitbox can't handle that. Oh, I see. So I said colony doesn't sound very big at all. Are they okay? Do they require logical assistance? Yeah. Hang on, let's just turn this down a little bit more because it's a bit loud on my side. There we go, it's a bit better. Just to do a bit of tweaking. Alright, so we can go for the tidal waves one first, because I want to try it, because, yeah, basically with this game, you can do all but, I think, 3, or like 2 or 3 missions, and then you have the corporate HQ fight. So it's more like just picking your battles. But I think for this one, I definitely gotta be really mindful in terms of I can't kill everything quickly, because the only one that can actually do damage is my flame mech. The rest of it is reliant on fire. So this will be interesting. Hey, TFS Dragon, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Thank you, I shall drink. Size 10 is like hundreds of billions canonically. TFS's little ambassador station has more residents than the entire rest of the sector. Wait, what? Is that really a thing? That's hilarious. Alright, let's even go for this one. So kill at least 7 enemies and check the power generator. So power generator's over here, and the bugs already are all over it. Cool. And tidal wave, I'm guessing, yeah, water comes across and then it will kill bugs that are going to be there. So, okay. Well, they either die by fire or they die by water. I like this idea. Okay, so usually I would have, yeah, the artillery one being near the back, so I might go send you here first. And then we also have the swap mech up front as well. Also, the main thing we need to make sure that we do is, like, we don't... Actually, I don't know what this one does yet, so we'll see what these do. Because I have no idea what gastropods do. Because these look like new enemies. Okay, so okay, that's where the first wave will hit for the tidal wave. Yeah, and as you can see, like there's also an attack order as well. So if you can, what you can kind of potentially do is you can make bugs kill each other. Because if they actually attack first and they do enough damage to kill a bug, you can actually make it so that they actually do kill themselves, basically. But the whole point of it is do as much damage as you can while also minimizing the amount of damage done to the civilian population as well as everything else. Because if there's this power, which is basically your run HP, if that runs into 0, you basically lose the run. But yeah. So, and if your mechs die during the fight, you also lose your pilot, which is also not a good idea. So try to avoid as much as you can. Is pretty much what the biggest thing is, but get kills is the most logical way to actually progress on this game, because you do get XP, you get levels, and when you get levels, abilities can be given, but only up to a certain point. So, alright. This is exactly his plan. Just remember you play training at Super Earth. Your patrol fleets also have capitals in them. And that it really matters as your heavy industry shuts down from lack of resources. So many D-mods. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Alright. So we see what they do. Okay, setting up a line there. Okay, this one we can kind of ignore them because he's attacking us specifically, and same with this one too, so I can kind of ignore that. This one, however, is a problem. We need to try to figure out how to actually deal with him. So, what's going to be the best way forward here? Probably... Well, the swapper's not in range, unfortunately. So, the only one who can really do this is only going to be you. But thankfully, the tidal wave does not kill me. It only kills the bugs. So all I really got to do here... Hey, Dante, how you going? Good to see ya. Alright, so what I'm only going to do here is move him to here, and then I can push him away. And now he's going to attack over here and not do shit. So that's the whole point there. Okay, then... You will need to then go to probably here. Then we need to swap places. So he's out of the way. Okay, then we sort of get you more into position out here. It's in the middle here, just so we can see what we're doing. Then I'm going to set up here with setting this area on fire to start with. So when that bug comes up, he's going to be lit up. Okay, so that is the basis of it. Alright, so, yep, so none of them are attacking now, so therefore it's fine. He'll burn from damage as well, although he didn't take damage from... Wait, does that not do damage at all? Oh, damage unit's already on fire. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, so leave that be. So, alright. So he takes fire damage, and he goes down. More flames. Alright, so they couldn't hit anything. Alright, so new ones have come in. He's on fire. Okay. Now these two are staying in the tidal wave, so therefore they'll actually die first because the environment happens first. Well, the fire does first, then that happens. Okay. So he's already on fire. I'm only going to do 1 damage to him. So if I go to here, for instance, and I burn this, it's not going to kill this guy though. So I got to be wary of that. So basically what I can do is let's undo the move, and I might actually. What's the best way to do it? So I just push him into. Actually, wait. Do I just push him into the tidal wave? Actually, that might be the better move. So what I can just then do is, this one can then just shoot and then push this one back. So I'm still gonna make sure I kill the, I can take this one out, because this is the biggest problem. But at least this one is no longer attacking the power plant. So, okay. So yeah, so I can do that. And so, even though he's gonna attack that one, it's not really gonna matter. So you can then go here, swap places with this one, and the attack for that one is now looking that way. So that's entirely fine. Alright, so then... what's the way to do this then? Is there anything else I can really do here at the moment? Probably not. So you haven't touched Star Sector in a solid year. Wait, do you not... Wait, do you not... I mean, yeah, should have the key. You can always ask them for a key, either like for the key if you've got the receipt. That's how I did it. So... okay. So I can still do this. It's not really going to do anything though, but let's just do that anyway. Just lighting another area on fire. It's gonna get undone due to the other tidal wave though, but that's okay. So... yeah, so the environment will kill these before they even have a chance to attack, so therefore I don't have to worry too much about that. So let's end turn. So then the tidal wave hits. The burning attack also hits as well. And they're down. Okay. And then that one grabs that bug and kills it. Friendly fire. Gotta love it. Okay. So we got one more turn. We're gonna kill 2 more enemies. Okay, we gotta kill 2 more. So... well, should line them up on fire. Okay, then... so you can't really do anything against him, huh? But I can... so then the idea is going to be to pull, and it's actually going to switch him around like this. And then... so yeah, he's lit up on fire, it doesn't really matter. Gotta kill at least 5 enemies. Hey Lately, how you going? Was that the right play? Maybe I should have actually shot this one over into here to actually go for the tidal wave kill. But then how would I finish this one off? Without me taking damage, that is. Because he can pull himself into the water. Well, actually no, he won't pull himself in. He'll pull himself into him. This guy will pull himself into me. Wait, who goes first? I get pulled on twice. How much damage is it? 1 and 1, huh? because I can't really... I can jump up here. Yeah, it's not going to hurt that one. So, let me do the move. So if I go here, that one absolutely would die, but this one won't. Yeah, I feel like I've got a little bit too little amount of movement here. Cone Snail is winning. Yeah, indeed. Well. Do I just take 2 hits? I guess I'm doing the whole complete this area, complete this one without taking damage, but this way they'll pull me in or pull themselves towards hang on, when they planned it. Oh, they're pulling me in. Okay, that doesn't work then. So that's how it works. So they're not pulling themselves to me, they're pulling me to them. Oh, that's an issue, isn't it? So that means I'm actually going to be able to kill them at all, which means I'm not going to get the extra objective. Damn, that sucks. That actually is unfortunate. That is very much unfortunate. Because yeah, if I do that, it's going to damage him, so... Yeah, I just don't do enough damage for this. Okay, I guess I couldn't really do it in the end. Because yeah, if I push him back, it's gonna damage my switch bot, which I really don't want to do. So yeah, okay. No, it's fine. Okay, they're out. So that means we didn't get the bonus objective, but we did manage to get out of it unscathed. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Hey, yo, Jaker. How you going? Good to see ya. Okay. Remembrance Point. Defend the satellite launchers. Okay, we could do that one. In battle with less than 4 mech damage, we could do that one too. So, at the very least, we need to try to get reputation. Reputation we can use for buying stuff later. So, unfortunately, didn't get that one. So, yeah, this one is a little brutal in terms of getting kills. So, if I can avoid doing that for future in terms of objectives, that'd be great. Am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. Not too bad. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah, not feeling too bad. The gum's feeling good now, so as long as I'm like not actively trying to antagonize it, then it's good. But my sleeping is a problem though. I'm still trying to fix that. Unfortunately, with me going back to work tomorrow, I need to make sure that I finish stream at a good time rather than late, because every time I'm staying up late, I'm not really getting to sleep anymore. So it's a bit of a problem I'm trying to fix. The jet lag still being real at the moment. So, okay, let's go. Okay, potting comics, that's a free item, basically. Hey, Tor, how you going? Good to see ya. Oh, you're doing that, are you? Okay, sure. Okay, well... Now what's going to be the best way forward for this one? I can... knock these two into each other. Technically I can do it twice. And then he'll die due to the burn. That's an option. Okay, so there's also this one. Which I can't do anything about with that combo. Okay. Well, I can move here, move the bug forward, and that'll make it fire over the building. That's a way to avoid that one. So that's fine. So what I can potentially do first is... let's... do I just get rid of him back, actually? I might do that. So that way I can also hit this guy with the fire. Flame Behemoths. Yep, indeed. It's almost 8 PM to TFS Dragon. It almost is. Favorite power to use them is Kazakh Pleth on the swap mech. Okay, fair enough. Well, the one I got was, yeah, the one I'm sticking with is this guy. Because so far, this guy's been really, really good, considering what he does. So, alright. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. So if I move here and shoot this guy, it'll push the other bug back, but also lights the other one on fire. Then you swap with this, and the attack goes to there instead. Now you can push him out of the way with this. Okay, no one gets hurt, and people are on fire, which is always nice. So, alright. So let's get that, yeah, let's get that started. But yeah, this one is a very sort of slow attacker one. Because like they're only doing damage when when someone's already on fire. Okay, that one I can ignore. Alright. Alright, when's the oh, NPC actions is last. Okay, so I can't ignore that one. Sure. Alright. Okay. Well, I can kind of kill that one if I want to, so that's fine. Yeah, this one's not going to be easy, is it? So what's the right way forward here? Because that one I can ignore. Like, that one I can ignore. These two I can't, though. So what can I do here? It's like trying to do this without, you know, without taking damage, but I've already did, yeah. These guys are not making it easy on me, are they? Yeah, because that one's on fire. Yeah, it's really this one's going to be a problem. So, what's this one actually give? Hang on, can I actually see what this does? Plus 1 HP so long as the sign is living. Okay, so if he goes down, technically so should he, right? Gun is also hilarious for most of the things he says. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, downside is that we haven't really got any upgrades for you. So therefore your swapping is not the strongest. He's just in a really awkward spot, but yeah, he'd be low. At the very least I can do this and then hit this bug into that one, but it's not going to die yet. Yeah, because unfortunately pushing him back's not going to do anything, because this one's going to, because he's going to hit that one as well. It's really this guy being in the way is actually a big problem. Yeah, and if I hit this one, it pushes that into the building, which I really don't want to do. Hit this guy, and he gets lit on fire. He gets pushed into that one, and he takes 1 damage. So that won't be enough to kill him. So I'm probably gonna lose a power grid here. Because I can go over here and take this one out. That's not a problem. Like, this guy is pretty much dealt with. It's these ones that are an issue. I'm not taking my chance in terms of this guy dying. Actually, yeah, I can't really check, can I? Opponents unfit for battle have been discharged and replaced with fresh recruits. Yes. I might need you to block, which I really don't want you to. Because I can at least do this. So he's on fire. And unfortunately, this only works so as far as that, so I can't really stop them. So the best I can do is 2 damage, and it's the same sort of problem. Apparently I can actually push him twice, but I kind of can't. I think I will do this original idea. Go here, burn this guy, finish him off. So there's at least that one. But yeah, I can't do anything about him though. That's annoying. He's only doing one. Yeah, only doing 1 damage. So the best I can really do for you is to get you I mean. It's like, you can't switch the rocket, right? Nah, that doesn't work anyway. Could swap with this and that bug dies too. There we go. So at the very least, the rocket launch will destroy these two. Which leaves basically this one at the end of the round. So I am going to take a hit. But it's better than taking 2 hits. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to do that. Yeah. Damn. Not an ideal start. And yeah, that takes off at the end of the round, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, you're going for that, are you? Alright then. Well, I can easily push you away without a problem. I can easily just... do I even need to do that actually? Hang on. I'll just go here and then switch him. That's probably smarter, because then I can also... not while he's aiming that way. I mean, I can make him hit the wall. Yeah, that works. Just make him hit the wall. Just bonk his head there. Okay, then... Sorry, that's gonna do 1 damage, right? Well... Is there any point? Nah. Let's just grab this to make sure it's secured. Then light one of these moors up on fire, and there's another bug that'll be lit up when we get into this. Okay, so this one's attacking nothing. He'll burn and do 1 damage to him, and then he'll burn to death. So this one's gonna have 1 health left. Okay, sure. Okay, rocket's gonna be flying off next turn. Okay, don't have to worry about him, he's done. I can ignore you as well. You're not doing anything. And you're just going for me. You're both going for me. Alright, sure. Okay, so... Alright. I can't ignore this one, though, because this one is going to... Because this one will die first, and then it will jump and hit the rocket. Although it's only 1 damage, though. And however, I can also act twice if I want to. So, what I can potentially do now... is, can I can't move far enough, that is a shame. So I can go here, light this up on fire. Okay, so he is on fire now. So good. Oh, it knocks me back, right. Dang it. Reset turn. I think we can do a better one than that. Because I was hoping to be on the same spot. Because I need to hit this guy. Like, at least once. Yeah, this doesn't really work, does it? In that case, I'll just go here then. Push him back to there. And then he'll die to fire, so he's good. He shoots at nothing. Okay, this one needs to be lit up on fire. So... And that one's not doing anything. So I can kind of just go like this and switch him into the fire. There we go. So that's at least 3 dealt with. So that's entirely fine. Yeah, I don't want to shoot you into that. That's a bad idea. You're not really doing much, are you? Not really. Could just light another one on fire. Nope, that'll hit him. And that's only 4 enemies on fire, so not 5. It's only 5, right? For, yeah, 5 enemies on fire simultaneously. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, that won't happen. Okay, I'll just leave it then. Is that... Yeah, because they'll die due to fire damage before their attacks go off. And you're not doing anything. Oh, hang on. Don't move there at all. You're gonna get shot by the bug. Let's not do that. Right. Just stay here then for now. Actually, wait, how many areas are on fire at the moment? 7 on fire. Yeah, we're not getting that either. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because I forgot. He tries to fire, and then he shoots that way. We don't want that to happen, so... Okay. Yeah, leave it like that. Alright. At least that one got through. We're done. Awesome. Okay, time pod. What do we got? Smoke pellets. Surround yourself with smoke to defend against nearby enemies. 1 part, okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. We can still use that. That's really a, oh shit, I'm about to be attacked button. That really is an oh shit, I'm about to be attacked button. I like that a lot. Okay. So I got 1 cord, or anything I want to do with it at the moment. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, backburn. Extra +1 range could be good, actually. Maybe. Because it does double the amount of tiles you light on fire. Plus it also does push back on the one behind it as well. That might be helpful. What's the next ones then? Less than 4 mech damage. Defend the train. I'm not doing that one. The hell with that. Because these guys don't kill quickly, and you need quick kills to defend the train. Otherwise it just becomes an absolute nightmare trying to keep them alive. So, okay. Destroy 2 Vec egg sacs and protect the coal plant. And battle with less than 4 mech damage, protect the emergency batteries. Yeah, okay. So, let's do this then. Grab the 1 range on the flamethrower. And we'll go... We'll start at Colonial Park. So the 2 egg sacs. So these things, I gotta destroy them. Okay, sure. How much HP do they have? Oh, just 1. Okay, I just gotta light them up on fire, and that's all I need to do. Easy enough. Okay, so... Could just blink one into the water. Like, blink this one into the water, potentially. So, what if I put you here instead? So you can take care of that one pretty quick. Just while the numbers are low, right? Then this one... Maybe you burn that one and take it down. And then you focus on what you can down here. We'll see what happens then, I guess. Okay, yeah, so that one's giving health to everybody. Oh, I can just leave that one, sure. You're gonna kill the egg. I'll take that. Okay, this one, however, is an issue. Sure. So what I can do is... Oh, no, he's gonna... Oh, no, wait, no, he won't. He'll be 1 health. So let's go here. And... Oh, okay, so I gotta push it like that. Yeah, alright. So then that'll hit that one. So it'll be on 1 health. He kills that. And then that's safe. This one's gonna pull the egg and kill that, so that's safe. However, what I can do... I can actually start with just lighting you on fire. It's entirely fine. And can I do this, actually? Ha! Easy. Alright. Just drop the eggs into the water. We drown them. Hell yeah. Alright, there we go. Cool. Because, yeah, it'll still survive at 1 HP, which means that hook is not going to attack the building. Good. Thank you. Okay, ignored. Ignored. They're all going for me, except for this one. Alright, sure. Alright. Well. Hell no, they drown my mans. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so... So I go to here. Can I... Yes, I can. There we go. He's lit on fire now. Alright, so ignore that one. The rest of these I can kind of ignore now, actually. Although I could make these two fight each other, actually. Could just do this. Just make them fight each other. While also lighting one up on fire. Because that won't kill him. The shot won't kill him either, so... There we go. How are we looking now? So 3 on fire and 6... Okay, we're halfway through on the amount of he's on fire, sure. Alright, cool. So, yeah, we can kind of ignore the lot of them now. So I only got to do... Yeah, I only got to light one more enemy on fire because they're not gonna actually die to fire yet. So let's do it. Look at the infighting. They ain't happy. There's another one on fire. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this one needs to at least get hit once. Sure. Okay, that one I can kind of ignore. He's gonna burn to death and so's he, so I can ignore them. So's he. So it's really this one I have to actually hit him. But before I do that, let's get the 5 enemies on fire thing done. There we go. So they're all on fire. Alright, so then you can go here. And that also will hurt him, yeah. I'll do that. Okay, then you... He's gonna die due to his 1 hit. Okay, that's fine. So I can't really do anything about him yet. But in terms of, like, we're only gonna be down to, like, probably 2 enemies after this. So we can move away. Let's move you to here. You just won't do your thing. Because, like, this attack is not really that big of a problem. So, alright, then we got 2 turns left. So how many we got in terms of tiles? Oh, I can actually finish this, actually, if I manage to do his double burn plus 1 more burn from you, and that will actually do the trick, actually, in terms of the heat. So, alright. Trog die! Alright. End turn. I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that prompt there just in case. Okay, burn. 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 There we go. Alright. Okay. Well, he's not gonna burn to death. I'm gonna have to switch him around somewhere. Okay, this one I can kind of just do a switcheroo. Yes, I can. I can do a switcheroo. So, just drop them in the water. Okay, so you... what's the way to do this, then? Can I now? Because he is almost dead. We did it, Patrick. We saved the coal plant fire. Yeah. Okay, so... what's the way to do this? Because he's gonna attack a building regardless here. Am I really gonna be like one off if I do this properly? Yeah, I'm gonna be one off if I do this properly because he's in the fire now. Unfortunately. Burninating the countryside, burninating the people, burninating the peasants, the thatched roof cottages. Yep. Okay, actually, no, there is something I can do. It's dumb, but I can do it. So if I do this, I knock him back into me, and he's going to be on 1 HP. It lights one more on fire. Okay, and then you just go here, and just burn this. That should be... end a battle with 12 tiles on fire, and that is 12 tiles on fire. Cool, that's done. So he's going to die due to the burn before he even has a chance to do his thing, so... okay. Done. So yeah, I take a damage for that, but that's fine. Done. Scorched earth. Listen, like winter's coming, all right. Making sure they got plenty of heat before that happens. All right. All right. I think I've got one more mission until we have to go into a fight now. So at least we got 3 reputation, but yeah, going for another 2 is not really going to do anything here. Because really, it's 3 reputation for a reactor core. So knock mites off the max. And battle with less than 4 mag damage, protecting emergency batteries. I think I might do this one. Join the war on global warming on the side of the warming. Yeah, I'm sure that coal plant will be fine. They'll generate a ton of electricity. Trust me, bro. Alright, could go for air support. Could go for this one. Alright, sure. Plus it's more power anyway, so we're good. Alright, now. We'll go this, and... probably like this for now. Big, clean, beautiful coal. For real, for real. Alright, let's go. Ah. Oh. Okay. Sure. You're basically dead, because you're gonna get bombed. So, have fun with that. And you should see, you go back there and think about what you've done. Alright, so... I think light up on fire and then... actually, no, I can probably switch him and then push him into the... No, because you're going to get shot if I do that. We're going Waterworld route on this one, yeah? Alright, so, yeah. So the air support should kill both of them, so that's not a problem now. So this one, I can kind of just kill him just by yeeting him into the water. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so we'll get you in a position so you can start doing stuff that are close to the enemy. These 2 get bombed, and we just wait. You don't need a switch. Let's go. Alright, aircraft, drop them. Aha! Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, we're doing this again. Alright. I could drop you in, fucking drop you in to get bombed again if I wanted to. He's not even doing anything, is he? Oh, yes he is. He's pulling him. Okay. Well. Okay, so this one. Actually, wait. I can just go. Ah, it's either make him get bombed. Actually, what's the way to do this then? I can potentially just do this. That'll light up on fire, then swap them. So then this one will kill its own mate. Yeah, big stupid jellyfish, exactly. Alright, switch them round. Okay, so he should die to that now. Okay, then... in this case, let's make a nice little warm welcome for the newcomers. There we go. So that'll be a nice new welcome for the newcomers. Let's go. Alright, so that should take care of the health bonus for them. So that one's gone. You both lit up on fire. I think one of them's going for actual fights. Huh, interesting. Okay, well... I can push them away easily enough. Is that going to be a problem for anybody here? No, not really. If I push him away... yeah, he will attack nothing and then he'll block a Vec from coming up. There we go. I could also just switch him into this, and that also causes him to get blown up by the, oh no, then you take the hit. Yeah, let's avoid that if possible. I could just push them back together, actually. That's always an option. Just make them hit each other. Yeah, why not? There we go. So that's them dealt with. Do I just want to drown this one? Probably. He's gonna die next round, so he's done. Which do I actually want to play? War Thunder or Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2, I would say. You go drown. Because that's your main way of getting XP, is sending people to their deaths. Alright, so, yeah, he'll block one, take a fire damage, he'll die next round. Okay. And these two will smack each other. Such a warm welcome I'm giving the team here. Look at this. He's gone. And you're getting bombed. I can avoid you as well. Okay, well... well, I could just work on giving you more XP. Let's do that. Just come dive on the pool. Ah, you got a level up. Nice. Okay, so you're burning to death. You're done. What does this do? It's gonna burn that. Let's not do that. Let's give you XP as well. Let's launch him into the water too, just so you get the XP directly. There we go. And these two are gonna get bombed, so I can kind of ignore them now. So I could also just do that. They're both dead anyway. Because air support goes off first before the enemy actions do. So, alright. Get them, boys. He leveled up as well. Nice. So we've got 2 leveled ups. 2 level ups. Got promotions. Okay. And we're at full grid power again. Okay, let's see. Invulnerable. Does not die when their mech is defeated. Okay, sure. +1 move per vet killed in battle adrenaline. Ooh. That's pretty good for him to have, actually. That means, like, every mech he kills, or every mech is... oh, that's invulnerable. You got invulnerable. You got adrenaline. 1 move per vet killed in battle. Ooh. I might switch the pilots around, actually. It seems like these two work better. Yeah, adrenaline, I think, works best with the switcher. Because that way, he's where he needs to be more often. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Okay, so yeah. Now we can't get to the other ones because they've been destroyed by the VEC, and now we go for the corporate HQ. So we destroy the centipede leader and to protect the corporate tower. So these guys I can't drown, which means I need to rely on fire damage to get this guy. Alright. People don't die when they're killed. Well, this guy doesn't. Alright, let's go. So I've got to kill this thing. So he's going to have a lot of health. A whole 7 of it. Alright, so you're going to get ready for fisticuffs against this guy. You're going to help against them. Hopefully they move to a spot that... Hang on, can I go here then? No, it's gonna be hard to try to get them to line up next to the water. Won't be easy. Because he won't move that far. The furthest he'll move is over here. So, there's only so much I can do in terms of getting him to drown. I can't get him to drown this turn. There's no way I can. They literally can't get there. So, alright. The best I can really do is make them attack each other. That's the hope anyway. So, if I do this then, it might entice him to come over here and attack in this direction if this guy moves away. If that happens, then we can make it so they ignore it. So I could do that. Even put you here to do the same thing. Okay, let's see. So he's massive, can walk in water, but water will prevent it from attacking or repairing. These are the most powerful. If immune to water, they can be more challenging to kill. Yeah. He's doing, yeah, well, that's there. Look at that. That's what that one does. It's a lot of damage. You gotta be careful. These ones are nasty. So, alright. Best I can really do is stop it from attacking. Now he's doing that. Okay, as expected, I can make him ignore me. Good. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to make this guy stop attacking. Best way to do that, bring him in the water. So I need to push him around. So best I can really do is... Oh, I can't even shoot him directly unless I step here. Which is not a bad move. I just need to light him on fire so I can actually hurt him first. So we'll just focus on him for now. So he's lit on fire. Then I can move here. Burn him to here for 2 damage, and then I swap him. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's gonna hurt you too now, isn't he? I mean, I could go here and then just use the smoke and just basically stop his attack. He's still on fire though, but stop his attack and the bug's attack. Yeah, we'll do that just to make sure I don't take damage here. Oh, did it put out his fire? Interesting. Huh. Well, there you go. Okay, I can ignore that now if I wanted to. But yeah, he's not on fire anymore. That is not ideal. Okay, well, I can ignore this one now. Then you can basically go here, swap around this one. He attacks that instead. This one is a problem. So is this one. However, if I do that, it's gonna... Yeah, that'll avoid... Yeah, so I can make it avoid. That's entirely fine. I still need to light this guy on fire, though. Can't do it from there because it's in the smoke. Yeah, that's a problem. So I can't really burn him this turn. Not really. So I think if I actually just move out of the way, I think that'll be fine. Alright, so then... What I can then do is I can do this. So I can knock this guy into yeah, I can knock this guy into the smoke. That cancels his attack. Knock this guy into him. He takes 1 damage there. There we go. Okay. So that he's gonna basically hit the boss, which is what I want here. And then what's gonna be the right way to do this then? Fair enough then, Tech. I'm sorry, but you're viable for a war crimes investigation. If there's anyone left to enforce the Geneva Convention laws, my bappers are tied. The only will enforce these laws by doing absolutely nothing that will show them. Yes, they'll be very, very angry with me, and they'll write a letter to tell me how angry they are. That's how it works, right? Okay, so you've done the switch, so you're good. Could could just light him on fire if I wanted to. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. I can yank him into there. So he'll take one, so he'll be down to 1 health now. Which is what we want here. Okay, that's fine. Then I think that'll do. The downside is I haven't been able to work on these guys, but we need to try to kill this thing anyway. So. But yeah, you do damage to that one. Brings it down by 3. Yeah, it's unfortunate these take a while to actually kill, but yeah. The centipede will attack first. So there's a lot of acid on the ground now. Which is fine. Okay. Now. I can stop that attack. Not a problem. So I can basically push him into the smoke again if I wanted to. But the question is, what do I do after that? Yeah, because I don't want to do the burn that's going to push him into the building, which we really don't want to do, because it's only got 1 HP. Can ignore that one. This one's a problem. Because they'll just fight each other. I need to take this one out too, if possible. Do I just line him up on fire with this cannon, actually? Question is, who's going to deal with this guy? Nah, it has to be you with the cannon to actually get this guy, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do this then. It's a bit of a nuisance that I haven't been able to kill him, really. Because I gotta do... Oh, God, he's got so much health left. So much health left. Oh, no, wait, I can push him back with the burn, actually. Oh, no, I can't, because I can't get there. I've had enough... Ah, because I'm down on 1 movement. Because this guy's in the way. Hang on. If that's the case... Is it just the key? Is it just the key just to do the... Oh, no, because then this guy's now left alone. I can make the cannon... Oh, no, the cannon can't reach either. Shit. So this guy becomes a problem now. Because, yeah, swap won't do the trick. Oof. Because, yeah, I can deal with this one pretty easily. I'll just swap him. He doesn't attack there anymore. So there's at least that. Because yeah, if I go here and then do this, he's gonna push into the building, which we don't want that. We don't want that to happen. So, what's the best way forward then? Because yeah, wait, is it a case of just knocking him back into the smoke and then lighting him up again? Because that way his attack's still cancelled, but then I still light him on fire. So that might actually be what I need to do. So if I go here, push back into the wall into here, attack is cancelled. Oh, I messed that up. He should have been here. I think. Yeah, reset the turn. I think I balls that up. Because what I should do is put him here, fire the cannon there, he goes there, and then he can burn the 2 of them, because this guy is immune to being lit on fire, so... Okay, do what we originally planned. Okay, so then you go here this time, blast into you. Okay, and then you go here, and you do this. So now he's on fire, and now he's got no attack. Okay, and also the smoke's gone. Nice. Okay, so they can basically they supersede each other at that point. Whatever's last applied gets replaces the other. Okay, sure. Alright. So I only got to hold for 1 more turn and try to kill this thing as well. So that one died to fire, so that's good. Still got to kill this thing though. Okay, so... Oh, he's not gonna... If I push him into the acid, I can't kill him. Yeah. If I push him into the acid, I can kill him. Because putting him into the water is not going to do anything. Yeah, I need to push him into the acid. I need to push him into the acid. Which means I'm going to have to go into the acid myself to kill... Actually, do I need to? No, I don't, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. If I push him... who's first? Oh, he's first. Right, that doesn't work. Dang it. That's right, the boss goes first. And he's also going for the... Oh, God, he's going there, too. Well... I need to protect that at all costs. That's a guarantee. So I'm actually not gonna kill him, am I? Because I gotta take this guy out too. Well, I can make this one get shot at by this one too if I wanted to do that. But then this guy still does his thing. Oh, God. So do I have to freaking, like, choose at this point? Because you can't get in range to do the switcheroo. He's already on fire, so this won't do anything, because this only just lights enemies on fire. This only does 2 damage. Because unfortunately, he attacks first. You gonna work? No worries, Dance. I'm gonna have to get you to tank for me. You're gonna take damage for this too. Potentially. It's either that or I put you here now. Yeah, because if I hit here, you get knocked into that, it kills that. I mean, it brings down his health by 1, actually. So if I do that, he goes down to 3, which means I don't need to worry about using acid. See, I can't light him on fire because he's over water. Yeah, I might have to do it this way. Alright. You're gonna take some massive damage for this though, but... he gets pushed into acid. Loses his health. Through here, you're gonna be acid as well, but this will kill this one. That's the bug leader dead. Then you... You'd have to basically swap it. So yeah, it's not gonna kill you. It'll just be damaged. Sure. Alright. That way no, that way we get both. Okay, they're off packing. Done. Alright, so at least we got 6 to finish. Wasn't a perfect run, but we got there in the end with getting 6 reputation. That's good. Okay, what do we got? If Vec deals no damage to buildings or units when attacking, it takes 1 damage. Huh, interesting. Mass confusion. Cause enemies to flip their attack direction. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. Well, that takes 2 energy to power that up, though. Like, that's a very interesting move, though. Like, just switch all their attacks are gonna be. It's either that or I just go for double reactor core, which I probably will. What's the last one I gotta do? Oh, teleport a unit 4 tiles away. Alright, let's just work towards that then. Let's get some of these. Okay. So. I mean, I can give you the 2 range right out of the gate, actually. So I can just do this for now. Just so you've got more capability in terms of who you're switching with. Then we can go for this one for later on when we're doing the whole teleport something 4 tiles away. We can get that achievement on as well while we're going through this. Cool. Alright. So that's that one out of the way. Well, they're the ones that got the... Yeah, the rest of these ones have the ones where they web you. Now. Ooh, that looks a bit nice. Oh yeah, the worms. I remember those. Okay, then we've also got new kind of dragonfly and some sort of rhino-looking thing. Don't remember those ones. Then a new passive as well. That does not look good. That looks like spawn mini spiders on death, which I really don't like that. Okay, and we got this one as well. No idea what that last one does. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm dealing with stuff. Yeah. Oh, immune to burn? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's a rough one. Holy cow. That is really a rough one. I think that's what that jellyfish does, is basically make bugs immune to burn. That's terrible. So I'd have to try to get the... Oh, God, that's gonna be... I have to do that one last, because that's a tough one. Unless I get something that does more... Unless it does something that does damage without enemies needing to be on fire. Which the swap mech can do, I guess. Can make bugs attack each other. But we need to do that last, I think. Okay. Now. At this point... Oh, I'd like to go for this. This would be nice. So, in which case, we can go to this. So, kill 5 or fewer enemies. Protect the power generator. So, swap and pull things. Okay. And Cataclysm. Alright. So it's basically move enemies around and try to block things from coming up then, I guess. Like, I block things up. I block things from coming up. Okay. So, so we got one that drops bombs. Sure. So, yeah. We've got... They'll spawn a spider laying egg on death. Yeah, that's ew. Alright. I think do it like this for now. Yeah, okay. Well, alright, so these will become a chasm at the start of the enemy turn. Right. Okay. So kill 5 or fewer enemies. So I gotta try to keep the bugs alive. So, okay. No idea what these guys are thinking with that idea, but alright. So I was gonna knock them out of their attacks here. Okay, well. So what's this like now in terms of switching? Okay, switch on a line. Sure. Alright. And he's going to die. Well, that one going down is probably not going to be that big of a problem. Okay, Okay, this one, however, I can knock it back. I just need to get you out of the way first. So I go here, knock him back, knock this one away, so when it explodes it does nothing. This one will just die. So at this rate, we just need to block bugs from coming up as well. Because yeah, he'll die due to the chasm. Spawns an egg. Oh no, it'll basically fall down, so okay. Go here. You go here. So what happens if I do this? Yep. Cool. Alright, so... I can make you block it as well, actually, if I wanted to. So, which is exactly what I'm going to do. You block for me. You're not going to die to that, so you're fine. Okay. Just got to avoid lighting them on fire. Because right now, one's dying. Yeah, one's dying this turn. We've only got 3 turns, so long as we're not doing something crazy, I think we're fine. Alright, so good. Does that count as a kill from my part, though? It does. Damn. Okay, little spider died. Good. Okay. Oh, you're in trouble. You are in trouble. So... I will need to separate you all. So you all get out of his damn way, please. There we go. Alright, so then... I need to actually... Wait, so... He's flying, though. He shouldn't be affected. Technically, he shouldn't be affected, just like he won't. So this one's gonna fall. Then this one also is a problem. I can push him away. That's not a problem. That's not an issue. Yeah, I might do that. Push him away. It's no damage, so it's fine. He's not going to die due to fire. And this one... Honestly, is it a case just to frickin' just actually keep him in by swapping him? Or is it not worth it right now? Because, like, it's gonna be... It's only gonna be 2 vectors. Nah, it's one less enemy to worry about, so we can just leave it. Yeah, let's do that. Because that one's gonna fall. Yeah. He won't. Okay. So he knocks himself back when flinging an attack. Okay, interesting. Right, you're around too. Okay. Well... Okay, that's a problem. So, easy way to fix that. Switch you around to here. There we go. So you're fine. This one, I think I just knock him back. So you just do that. Okay, now it's just that one, which the Cataclysm will deal with. It's lovely that the civilian buildings are not affected by this Cataclysm. That's nice. Alright, so... Let's get you over here for now. We could probably let you get destroyed as well, because it's 5 or fewer, so technically that only makes it a maximum of 4. If this one counts. It shouldn't, though, because it's a summoned enemy. Because it didn't when the other one died, so... So, alright. Because, yeah. Environment goes first, not the spider. So, cool. Imagine fighting for your life and commanders on the radio like, hold on there, chaps, can't kill too many of the enemy now. Yeah, I think it's like some sort of control or something. I'm not sure why this makes sense for them to do. It didn't count. Good. Alright. So they should be leaving. Well, I would prefer it if you kill all the vector regions secure and that is enough. Wait, what? He said 5 or fewer. Read the casualty reports. It's my pleasure to report the vector in the top percentile. No idea why you want me to keep him alive, but sure. Alright. Cool. Alright, now. High threat detected. Destroy 2 mountains. Kill at least 7 enemies. Oh, that's not a fun one. Oh, that one. With this comp, I don't know if I could do this one. Hello, Inzek. Well, welcome. How you going? It's because it's like I haven't been killing enough enemies with this combo yet. Doing great. I'm all right. I had to deal with a bit of pain in one of my gums after I had a bit cut off. Just a bit of a complication from my wisdom tooth. Didn't get it removed. It was just more like one of the gums at the far end. Had a bit of a extra bit of a flap over the tooth, and basically it would basically be a lot of pain and swelling up if I accidentally like bit into it with something tough, like say beef jerky or like a potato chip or something like that. And it would actually be like in pain for like a week. So I've just decided, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that, so therefore it's no longer in the way of my tooth, and so therefore it just hopefully it'll be fine. But the dentist is telling me if it keeps happening, he'll get rid of one of my wisdom teeth, which is a first because I haven't really gotten rid of a wisdom tooth yet. Like all my wisdom teeth are still there. It's just one that's a little crooked. Right. The real estate value of those 2 buildings just plummeted. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they got a nice view of a chasm, at least. Oh, man. Do not kill the volatile Vec. Oh, God. Oh, both these are horrible. Got yours removed as painless. Okay, well, that's good, at least. Hang on. Right, 10 green power and a single corporate iron. I've only gotten 1 so far. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not really gonna happen, is it? This with the high threat detected as well. That's gonna be a tough one. Plus destroy 2 mountains. I'd have to resort to the bugs doing it for me, or I keep knocking them into the mountain, which is not really viable. It's really reliant on where the bugs are for that to really work out, so I don't think I'll do that one. So I could just do Rust Beach then. Knock mites off the well, that's a new objective I've not seen before. And protect the emergency batteries. Okay. Because the very least I can go here, here, and then here, so I can still go for this. It's just not like really that great of an idea, but this one is not good for this comp. Like, I really don't think this one's good for this comp, because the only one that can do direct damage is this one. The rest of them is reliant on enemies being on fire. Which doesn't really work well for destroying mountains, because that's reliant on the bugs being in a certain position for me to be able to damage the mountains as well. And I have to damage the specific mountains too. So I think this will have to do. Actually, let's have a look at the map anyway, because we got. I mean, there is potential actually with the switcheroo. There is potential, but in terms of the whole kill at least 7 enemies, I don't think that's possible, so I'm probably not going to bother. Hey, cool Dan, how you going? Good to see you, man. Bugs? Bugs! Angry Helldiver noises, yeah. Alright, I'll go for this one. So, alright, self-replicating Vec mites have infested this region. It's imperative that you follow our anti-contamination protocols and scour the mites from your mechs and prevent spread. Oh, is this like I have to use like an action to get rid of them instead of attacking? Ugh, God. Yeah, alright. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so. I think they need to take damage. Do they? I mean, I can see the... Hang on, let's see. Can't really tell yet. That's fine. Yeah, I think this will be fine. We're just gonna make a wall here, at the very least. And okay, so that one's gonna be doing bombs. That one's causing them to have mini spiders when they die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this, I think. Does he need to be there? Go here just in case. Okay, they all got mites. Okay. Right. Okay, this mech is covered in Vec mites. Your bonus objective is to knock them off the mech. Damage, fire, freeze, repair, or acid will remove the mites. So I just get hit. So just get hit. Wash your mechs from time to time, yeah, I know, right? Okay, what goes first? He does, huh? Well. He can kill this without a problem. Alright, so... So if that's the case then... Wait, he does die first, right? Yes. He's only got 1 health. This should that charge should finish it off. Is it? Wait, no, wait, it's not a charge, is it? I'm getting this wrong. It's not a charge, is it? Right. Well... I can let you take a hit to get rid of the mites. So, in which case then... You do that and push it away. So in that case then... Oh right, the flames go too! Right, the flames get rid of it. Yes, of course. Right, yes. The burn's gonna kill that one, so I can kind of ignore that one now. Alright, so then... I can start with this and knock them together. Let's go. There we go. So one's on fire. He knocks him back into that. He knocks me out into he knocks me out backwards. I only take 1 damage, so the mites are gone. He dies before the fire goes off. We're all dandy. Alright, so all that's going to be left then is getting the mites off of you, and then we're good. Alright, and then you're going to... Yeah, you're going to damage each other. You burn to 1 damage, so you'll end up dying soon. Thank you. Let's get rid of my mites. Wait, what are you doing? Not attacking at all, okay. Alright, well... You're a problem, though. So... He's gonna burn to death. I could make them charge into each other again. That's always an option. So now then there's this one that's a problem. But what I can do is I can actually go into the fire. I get rid of my dust mite, I get rid of my mites, and then I can chuck him over here. You get lit on fire. Alright, nice. Okay, so then now it's just a matter of burning the rest of them at this rate. Because I can get rid of this one with potentially a cannon shot. The cannon shot can just push it away. That's not a big problem. So, this one's going to burn to death. That's good. There's this one that's still alive, but not for much longer. Startled dwarf noises, miniature nuclear explosion. Yeah. Right, DRG. Alright. Funnily enough, the Valway is one of the first overclock. One of my first overclock unlocks. That's your freaking Hurricane gave me very unstable overclock first, and I still don't have the clean overclock for it. You'll get them. Just keep playing. You'll get them eventually. But it is a fun weapon though. That one is a fun weapon. Alright, so yeah, I'll go with this and then just he's gonna burn to death if I do that, so that's fine. Okay, then you... So if that's the case, then you go here. Knock the thing back. Wait, is that what I need to do? Hang on. Undo the move. Anything else I can do instead? No. That's the best I can really do for that one. Okay. Unless I go over here and shoot the building and then shoot it into the wall. No, it's gonna... The building's gonna catch fire. We don't want that. So, it'll die to fire, so I can ignore this one. Then I just push this one back. And it explodes onto the mountain instead. So, okay. Because that dies due to burn, that dies due to burn. So, therefore, these are not doing any... They're not doing any damage, so that's fine. Then this guy attacks that one. Yeah. Okay. It's end turn. Yes, burn! Dragonfly. Okay. Okay. So... Right, he gets knocked back first. Well, I can make him block for me. That's a plot. That's one I can do for you. Where can you go? Not where I want you to go, because these are blocking the way. Right. The triple beam breach cutter is a lot of fun. I do really love that weapon. That's a very good one. Like that combo, I do like that one very much. Because that can really, like, if you like bring a swarm into like a straight tunnel, you can basically just wipe out a whole swarm with one shot if you actually line it up properly. I love that gun so much. Breach cut is so good. Okay. So I can deal with this one. It's really just these two it's just these two that I need to really do something about, right? So I can kind of just put you here, swap you. So you're blocking for me. So that's that at least. Okay, so then you're still an issue. So I need to still light you on fire. So I do that. It'll die due to the burn damage. That's fine. Then you... What's your going to be angle? Okay, do I just knock you back with the burn? I think I will be. Yeah, because that one's shooting that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that is actually the way to go. So I do that. You're safe now. So he's on fire. He's going to burn. He's going to die to fire. He's on fire. He's going to block one. So it's still just going to be these ones left. He's going to die to burn next turn. He needs a little bit of an extra nudge. Just weird. It's a shame I haven't been able to kill you yet, but that's entirely fine. So, right, end turn. You're at least somewhat sensible with your NG moment choices. I wish I could say the same. Just Chaos Incarnate whenever I lock in turret and dwarf, pretty much. Yeah, turrets is a good way to use them, so... If you love Gunner, for sure your favorite class. King to be the fat, slow outpouring of bullets. I love Engineering and Driller equally, but they both have their own useful roles and I love playing as them. While I do not enjoy playing as Scout, having a good Scout on the team is always a good time. Really shows how well the game was designed. Yeah, it's designed well for a team, like guaranteed. That's kind of what that's the main reason why they keep winning. They keep like getting like a either winning or being in the running for the Better with Friends award, because they're absolutely that. Yeah, it is a very cool mechanic. It's very cool that they actually made the classes work together, which has sort of become a bit of a double-edged sword for them, because I think that's what's been stopping them from making you like a fifth class. Because like right now they've got a really good four-man synergy. So what the hell were they missing? Oh, right, you're doing this now. Right, these things. I mean, I got a better idea, actually. Attack this guy instead, please. There we go. You'll kill him. You'll burn to death. You need an extra push. You need to get yeeted. And this guy's attacking. Okay, so we can ignore this. That's fine. So, alright. So, you go for this one. Dead. You go for this one. Push it away. And that's it. Cool. Extra kill for us as well. Go. Aha. Why are we losing to these things again? That's why you main driller. Let's look at this. Because we're tunneling and creative mayhem fantasy without endangering too many others, aside from maybe the occasional overzealous scout. I like engineer most in DRG. Because I just love setting up areas of control with the turrets. Or being clever with the with platform placement. I do like doing that one a lot. Especially with a scout, and basically it's like, okay, so there's something up there, there, and there. Okay, platform, platform, platform. Scout, get to work. Start mining. Okay. Yeah, I should have enough to get to this. Like, it should be like, yeah, it should be at least getting one more. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so what do we got here? Kill at least 7... lightning storm, though. Interesting. But kill at least 7 enemies. Oh, God. Alright. So... try to swap into the water every chance I get. Okay. Light on fire and then keep burning. Yeah, this will not be easy to get the 7 enemies defeated, but I'm going to try it. Okay, unfortunately that won't work with the egg things, so we'll have to leave that, that's fine. So, you go here, you go here, you go here. We'll start with that. And you with the nuke overclocked. I don't really use that because you just don't get a lot of... you don't have a lot of ammo, so a lot of the time you just basically become paralyzed as to when to use it. I don't really like that. I really don't like that overclock, even though I don't have it. I probably wouldn't get it if I probably wouldn't use it if I did have it. Like, I am like a... I am a breach cutter guy as well. Like, I do like the breach cutter a lot more than the grenade launcher. Because breach cutter just feels like it does way more if you like, properly line it up. So, I can never trust scout players to actually do their damn job that much. Yeah, well, I do. It's fine. The scouts I usually have are pretty good at what they do. So one time as engineer, we were doing industrial sabotage, about to take on the caretaker, and I was low on ammo, so I figured, alright, I'm going to get some more platforms from the restock, might as well spare out a few now and whatever. I built a platform bridge the whole way across the map, and the caretaker, which they're going to use to rain down fire from above. Oh yeah. If you got enough for it, you can do that. It's high up resource nodes being missed and launcher torches not being used. I do have the issue of forgetting about my launcher torches. I do have that problem. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? Good to see ya. Have you been having a good weekend? All right, we're playing as the Burner Boys for this one. Okay. Right, they fly. The environment goes first. The storm's gonna take care of that one pretty easily. Okay, so. What's the right way to do this then? Okay, so that one that one has to be a switch, because that one... yeah, I can swap him, and he blocks the Vec from coming up, but the problem is that, hang on, yeah, the problem is that we kind of need them to, we actually kind of need them to show up. So, here's a better idea. Let's swap him into the storm. So you get zapped. That works for me. Alright, so then... Storm's gonna kill that one, so that's fine. I need to get this bug off of the building. Best way to do that is to send him to the right. So I need to unfortunately put you in the corner for this. But that's entirely fine. Alright, so then... do this. So wait, I don't push him back, lights him on fire, and lights the new rifle on fire as well. So 2 are going to die to a storm. So that's 2 out of 7. Sick, but otherwise good. Oh, nice. Well, not the part with the sick part. I hope that passes soon. I've been getting sick quite a bit lately. I'm hoping he's okay. Use the laser secondary for the drill up. I'm watching bugs pop like a hamster in a microwave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the arsonist lineup. Yeah, that's what these guys do. Okay, so yeah, so Storm. It's not going to be 2 enemies. It's only 1 because that's just this one. And that one will die in the environment. Okay. I'm done. Guess lightning and Vect don't mix. Yeah, they don't. Gunners are usually the safest workers on the second workers on the bunch. Scouts are the least competent. Drills are the most generally belligerent and entirely unpredictable. And engineers tend to run the entire the entire gamut. Yeah, they do. They really do. Okay, so dang nabbit. Okay. Right. So how many more can I kill with the storm here? I wonder. That one's a problem though. Okay. What's the way to do this then? Could push this bug back, but why would I do that? This one. God, someone has to frickin' do something about that. So I think... swap this one into the storm. Do I hit this one and push it back with the flame? That might be the way to go, actually. Then swap this one into here. Or, I move you here, burn these two, knocks this one back into here, and they're both lit on fire. Then swap with this one, and that gets killed by the storm. That might actually be better, because that also helps get this guy out of the way, too. So I do this. He gets pushed back. He dies to the fire. Okay, he's on fire now. He goes here. You swap. He dies to the storm. Then you... I'd say just light it up on fire rather than go for a push here. Just get rid of it. So he dies to that. He's on fire. He dies. He's gonna generate a little spider though, but yeah, unfortunately, can't get him yet. He is still on fire though, so he is dying. That's fine. You think died issue? Ah, I see. Sorry to hear that. Lightning did not count for me. No, it didn't. It's fine. It's great. This is great technology. You know where the lightning's gonna hit. It's great. Alright. Even storms hate the back. So that's 3, and we got to kill 4 more in 2 turns. Okay, well, 2 are about to die. Well, that's an issue. But I got an easy way to fix that. I can hit this guy, knock them all into each other, and that kills this one and that one. For it pulls him away, so frees him up. He can go for... Ah, wait. Oh, nasty placement. Nasty placement. Rocket gunners with certain overclocking gas pistols feel very OP. You can clear the horde, no problem. The rockets are a weird one, but yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Yeah, the fact that he's locked down is not great. So which means I'm doing a trade, probably of this one. Because he's going to die to lightning. Oh wait, he's dying to lightning, right. So we're going to stop this one. But how do I get to him? I guess the swapper's going to do that. I can just basically just do this and pull him into the lightning as well. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Right, so then you go here. Oh god, that's a lot. Look at that. Alright. Ba-bam! There we go. Okay, so I gotta kill this thing in 2 turns then, I guess. Alright, well. So, you swap. Okay, then you... what's the way to do this then? Just burn him. There we go. Easy enough. So he's on fire. He goes down due to the storm. He goes down due to the storm. Okay, so now we just gotta kill... Okay, so we actually got this. Alright, sure. The storm definitely helped us in terms of our kill count. Absolutely it did. Ah, and the storm actually doesn't put the fire out. Good to know. Alright. Okay, I can knock him into the storm. He's not doing anything. Okay, you're doing something though. Oh, you're gonna die just... Actually, no, you're gonna die of the storm, actually. So... I can just do that. Easy enough. I can push you into a storm as well, just to be even funnier, actually. Oh, maybe... hang on. Alright, don't reset turn. Undo the move. You need to move first. Actually, you need to move first. Oh no, it knocks you out. No, I can't do that. This is really if I actually want to try to kill him, that's the thing. Although I could go for a switch kill, actually. I can actually go for a switch kill here. He's already moved, so... Oh, no, I can't. It's gonna pull him into the storm. We really don't want that. I guess I can just do this then. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. There we go. Okay, storm kills him. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we can kind of just ignore this now and just go to the end of the turn, and that's that. Get him, Thor! Yeah! Every Vec has been wiped out. Thorough and impressive. Yes. The storm was on our side. This is what happens. Okay. So yeah, if you do get more power grid that's beyond the number, the grid defense actually does go up. That's good stuff. It goes up to a certain point though. Still useful. Okay, so they're getting there in terms of XP. Alright, so this one. Defend the terraformer, terraform the grassland back to desert, perfect the defense slab. High threat detected. Ah, it's one of these ones with the terraformer. Yep. Cool. Then we gotta defend that and defend that, as well as convert all this. Which is usually pretty simple to do, because this thing can kill, like, lots of bugs. So, alright. Heavy autocannon and miniguns tend to be much more ammo efficient overall than the missile launcher, but I use that one entirely because it's just funnier, particularly because the reload while full animation makes just the silliest noises. Well, with stuff like the missile launcher, I always rely on Born Ready, the perk for that, just so I can just switch to the secondary weapon when I'm out of that primary magazine. It just saves a lot of time. It's especially hilarious when you have the Google translated dwarves mod. Oh god. Yeah, that does sound funny. That really does sound funny. Start here. Alright. Okay. Okay, I got a choice to make here. So either I take these two out, or I take these two out. I think I'll take these two out. They seem like an easier one to deal with. So either that, or I take this one out so it no longer does any bombs. It also gets rid of the elite as well. Actually, no, this sounds smarter to do. Then it's gonna deal with the... I can just make one fall into the water. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Alright, do it. Okay, they're gone. Alright, you just deal with this. You go here, swap this one into the water. Okay, then light him on fire. I think that'll do. Yep, done. Task Department, hello's forward. Hello, good to see you, R1. How you doing, man? Hope you've been well. Alright, seems like a no-brainer on what to go for next here. You next. Okay, that's them dealt with. So now it's you as well. God, your mobility's insane right now. Gotta love it. Adrenaline's such a good perk for this mech. I really, really like it. Okay, so what I should do then is I'm going to burn both of these, so both of them will be on fire when they come up. And you go over here. You make sure they're on fire when they come up. You had ice cream. Ooh, what flavor? I want to know. I demand to know. Has to be. It's a requirement. Hey, oh, you're on fire. Have fun with that. You're gonna die before you even do anything, right? Because you're at 1 HP, right? I'm assuming you do. Yeah, you're basically dead. Okay, I can kill this one with the terraforming, which leaves this guy. So you burn to the side. You then just go for kill. And I can get that one next turn. That one's dead. I can ignore that one. He's on fire already, so in which case I need to... I can't. I can go for this one, though. I can light this one up on fire. Okay. Then... yeah, this one's going to die to fire damage, because fire damage goes first. And then he goes down to 2 HP. He attacks the mountain. Cookies and cream. Oh, you can't go wrong with that flavor. That's a solid one. Such a solid one. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's give you more XP. You deserve it. Gotta keep feeding you, because like, you getting UXP is actually the hardest. So, whenever there's a chance to throw something into the water, do it. Okay, so only one bug's not gonna be on fire at the start of next turn. Sure. Yeah, I've got I had a serving of my homemade ice cream today. Actually, I had banana and cinnamon. That's what I've currently got. It's very good. Okay, I can push this one into here. Yeah, I can push this one here. I can even TP one across as well. And that can be a triple kill with that. But then there's this guy that's left. Can I actually shoot him? Yes, I can. Okay, that's fine. Yes. So if I do that, then this to this. Give me that triple kill. Okay, then you yeet this one across so he doesn't attack the bill, it doesn't attack the mountain anymore, and that is that. He's not dead, but that is pretty much a clean sweep right there. Nice. Cinnamon ice cream. It's banana and cinnamon. It's actually a pretty nice combo. It's very nice. So we 3 max, which is tech, which is night, which is 0. Ooh. Well, hang on. I'll have to show. I'll have to double check and tell you that. That's actually an interesting question, actually. All right, so more or less is going to be, has to be this one being the tech. Then this one's probably the knight, and this one's probably 0 because it does 0 damage. Probably. He only does damage due to environmental effects. Otherwise, he doesn't do any damage whatsoever. Okay. Now. Yeah, that +1 range of the flamethrower was really, really helpful. Now, what can I do with just one? I can do this if I want to. Yeah, let's do it so I can actually get that achievement. Easily enough. You say you can't stomach a chai latte. I have never tried a chai latte before. I'd have to do that at some point.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Definitely one thing I need to try as a chai latte. Dude, I just seem like it just be too weird because I just don't like going outside of my comfort zone with coffee, especially. Hello, Wolf Warrior. How you going, man? Thank you so much for the raid party of 2. How you doing? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Needed to get your name. Guessing you were doing more Ghosts of Yote, right? Yeah, hope that's been fun for you. Alright, so we're facing a Hornet leader this time around. Okay. So, corporate towers at the back, that's good at least. Okay, right, you know the drill, take everything not nailed down. No chat, hold the line. Stop them from getting in. It's been fun. Okay, well, at least that's good. At least it's been fun for you. That's good. Alright. Right. Okay, you go like this, I think. Or even go here. Because in terms of... Yeah, because I think this one does a double strike, so it's probably going to fly over here and hit this one, maybe. But I can light them up, that's not a problem. But yeah, I need to hit this thing every turn, like with the fire, if I'm going to try to kill it. Which means I got to try to hit this one at the same time. The swap will come in handy, I'm sure. So, alright. So you were also from Wolf Warrior's stream, nice. Oh, it's a triple. Yeah, okay. Well, I can push him out of that, that's not a problem. And what's he going for? He's going for that one. Alright, well. So I can start with just lighting him on fire. Start with that. Then... Oh! No, I balls that up, I think. Hang on. Did I balls that up? I might have balls that up. I mean, I could swap him out of being out of the attack entirely. The thing was, I wanted to get him to I wanted to get to like burn him actually, which actually I technically can. It's gonna be a silly strategy, but if I switch with him and then I use the burn push, it'll push him to here, and then he won't do any damage. Yeah, this is silly, but it works. Okay, then you go there. Like, oh no! He's under attack there. Nope. Now he's away. There we go. So he's taking 2 damage. He's gonna burn. He's down to half health now. So, okay. This one's gonna attack nothing, and he'll block a Vec from coming up. Perfect. I like tactical games. Yeah, I've missed playing this game a lot. Like, Into the Breach was a really coolly made game. Like, it's like no, just knowing what the bugs is like, knowing what the bugs are going to do, and then just trying to maximize your bots' effectiveness is just such a cool thing. Oh, okay. Issues. Now, what's the right way to deal with this then? That one's going for that building. I haven't been able to really stop him yet, unfortunately. I feel like going here. Wait, he goes first, right? How much damage does he do? 2 damage? Is it the question of just swapping him? Just do this. Quantum Entanglement, there we go. Nice, alright. So now... I need to do at least 1 damage to this one before it has a chance to do anything, which is doable. So if I go to say here, that keeps me out of the attack, and then I do a ranged attack like this. Okay, so that one will kill them both. That's good. So now which leaves this one. The idea of that. Nope, no. So what I gotta do here is I need to push that one this way. Oh, he's gonna attack. Right, he's gonna get hit. I mean, it's either get hit by this or get hit by him. I think this is the lesser of two. Oh, for God's sake, you're pressing the wrong thing. Okay, thank God I didn't get rid of the the prompt to be like, you sure you want to end your turn early? Yeah, if I do this, it's going to hit me instead, but at the very least, it's going to not attack a building. Because he attacks first, they're dying. Already stole Blueprint's favorite toaster. Don't have a favorite toaster, I don't really have toast, which is kind of weird. Alright, go. Yes, burn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he gets knocked back. Right. Yep. Okay, he's dead. Right. Ah, he's blocking me with that. Oh, you little... Okay, what's the right way to go by this then? Well... because of where the terrain is. I was thinking of like pushing the bomb into that, but that's not gonna work because I'd have to be like standing here. Is it a question of just swapping? It might be, actually. I was thinking of swapping this one, so it kills him. But I need to get him out of the way. So... it's me thinking of what goes first. The spider goes first before the bomb, and I can't really do anything about that. Although the spider's gonna burn to death anyway. So yeah, this one and this one are my concerns. Switching the bomb over to there is only gonna make it so that this thing's still under threat. Unless I go over here. I got the range. Gotta love that ability. That's so good. So, okay, so in this case then, you don't need to worry about that then. So you can actually just go here. You can just burn this one. Yeah. Then... yeah, you won't be able to move, unfortunately, with this. So, you can just repair yourself instead. Okay, that works. Toast equals fire. What are you playing with right now? Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Hear me, tech boys are always being associated with some level of funny toaster fascination. Yes, that is true. They do like talking to toasters. So, if anything, this thing's going to burn to death on its own. So I can kind of ignore that one now. You're burning to death, and so are you. You're exploding. Oh, you do 2 damage on explosion as well. That's hilarious. Right. Okay. Burn. Yes. Smell of burnt Vec in the morning. Yeah, you're like getting blown up by your own explosion. Okay, I can ignore him now. He's dead. I'm gonna do that again. No, you twat! Alright, fine. Welp. How dare. Well. Because I'm thinking, swap the bomb to here. That kills them both. But I need to get him there first. Now that was just rude. How dare you? Oh, you can't even reach there anyway. Ooh, that's awkward. Right, because your movements are that high. I mean, I always could... Oh, actually, I could just, like, just light them up. Then you swap this one. Is there any swap you can do that's actually worthwhile doing? Not really. Alright, at the very least, then... You can go here. There we go. So they'll all burn to death with that. You go on the fire. Yeah, that's 3 kills from burn. And that's it, right. An Ineptus Mechanicus, yeah. Yeah, there was always the meme, wasn't it, when it comes to like the Adeptus Mechanicus being like completely just worshipping toasters. New technology. Okay, so I got to 7. You completed every mission on RST despite the odds. You've earned my respect, Flame Behemoths, and everything we can offer. Ah, I get a bonus. Nice. Okay. So, okay, Missile Barrage. Needs 1 power, but it's still like 1 damage to every enemy on the map. That's interesting. Gain 1 extra, reset every mission. Skills, Popular Hero. I have no idea what that is. How's this looking at the moment? 3. So if I took that, it'd be 5. I think Jones looked like if the demo man wasn't drunk and didn't only have 1 eye. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of tempted on the missile actually. Because I am kind of missing damage. I might go with that actually. And I'm gonna put this on you. Okay. So that's that, and then... Yeah, actually, I would have had enough if I actually took the extra grid. Hang on. So I get 7 now. So I can go full power grid if I wanted right now, and actually just get that for the island, right? On a single corporate island, I get if I go just nothing power, I can get the achievement. And that's another coin, basically. Let's see if I actually want to do that first. Spartan Shield. Bash the enemy flipping its attack direction. Okay. Okay, Shrapnel Cannon. No, Magic Mech class can't take that anyway. No longer taking damage when blocking emerging back. Nah, to hell with it. Let's go for the achievement then. There we go, backup batteries. Cool. Because that's another coin I can use for unlocks later. I'm fine doing that. Who cares? Alright. Now we go for... I have... Ooh, what's the... Okay, so we got... Okay, so that's right. They add new bugs every time, right? Okay, so that looks like a charger. Do I actually do this one first, then? Or do I do this one now? I might do... Actually, no, do this one. Okay. Alright, so use the Detrius contraption 4 times. I have no idea what that means. We devised a new prototype defense system with the help of Pinnacle scientists. This Vec Assault provides a perfect opportunity to field test it and then protect the emergency batteries. Okay, so we could do that one. There's this one, which is... If it's what I'm thinking, it's the frickin' train. So 1, 2, 3 is that one. Okay, then I guess it's that one then, because we don't really need more grid defense. We're already pretty high. Damn it, man, as a rapper. Oh, God. Had me good eye on you on the time. Oh my God. That's funny. It's like the whole time you appear to have trodden a mine, dominated your grease-dripping pork pie, dominated a been shot on your wife. Oh my God. Okay, so these three are going to be pretty much locked in. We do these ones. But the downside is that we miss out on this one, but we can go for this for the other star. And just that's good. That's like what, 7 stars again? Yeah, at least. Hey, Smoke, how you going, man? Good to see you. Alright, let's do the pumping station. Let's see what's ahead for us here. So I don't even know what these do yet. So this is going to be interesting. I don't know what these do either. I can actually see what they do. Hang on, let's see. Oh, God. Okay, so diagonal... I'll attack all diagonal targets. Okay, and what's this one do? Launch a short-lived spore. And I'm guessing that's going to shoot at me. Alright. So it's a Zyra. It's a Zyra, basically. Okay, good to know. You got the back. You go... I mean, these are only gonna... these are gonna... yeah. These are gonna do the... There's gonna be 2 webbings. Actually, split up. Don't want this guy... I don't know, like... He's not gonna move very far, so technically he's not doing much. Okay, so... Got the one hook. Got the one moth that'll fling. These 2 that are gonna do leaping. Which means they're gonna frickin' do, webbing. Which is the worst bit. So long as we're actually... hang on. Like, we'll see how this goes. I think this might be... I mean, I'm sort of thinking doing this. Because they can't reach me if I do that. Actually, no, they can't. Actually, no, they can't. I was worried they were going to be able to jump here, but they can't jump that far. So this one's probably going to web me then. Probably. But I can kill it in 1 turn if I need to. So what does this actually do? Use the contraption 4 times. Gives a shield to every unit, allies and Vec. Interesting. Then fires a missile at every unit as well. Interesting. So use it last if I'm going to do shields. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I can start with the missiles right now. The missile barrage right now, potentially. If you're wanted for trouble, lad, you found it. Dominated your blueberry bullshit. Like, you don't remember this, see? I told you there were a bunch of wee lasses. Very low damage. It's very low damage, but it's good attack. It's pretty good to hit everything, though. Okay. Yep. Okay. Ignore that one. Oh, for God's sake! Okay, yeah, it is what I'm thinking. Sure. Well, I can start with the missiles already. So every unit, allies, and Vec. Oh. So I hurt myself too. Right. Well, it gets rid of a few problems doing this already, so... Alright, sure. Do it then. Hit me! Okay, less problems. Alright, so... You push him there. And then you... Ah! do move. Through here. I'll kill that one as well. Okay. Yeah, that one's dead. Who goes first? Yeah, he goes first. Kills that. This one does nothing. Yeah, okay, cool. Done. Alright. So, get rid of that one. Best to just knock it to the side. So it is a line attack, yep. Okay, so then... So now we try this. Does it get rid of the fires? It doesn't, I think. Yeah, the fire's still active, so that's good. Sure, we'll do it this way. Because it's still gonna block the Vectron coming in anyway. Plus, hang on. It'll still get rid of the shield. Because it's gonna... Oh no, it goes back into the fire. Yeah. Oh, it's going back into the fire, which means that's no longer blocked. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Well, I'm glad I set that up properly. Alright. Well, now we got the shields, we can actually block this, so... Yeah, we block it. I think that's what you're supposed to do, but I just didn't think of that. Okay, so you're doing that. Okay, we don't want that. I can kind of kill him. Yeah, I don't want to do the... Okay, so what's this one doing? He's going for you. Okay, that's fine. We can ignore that. So he's going to burn... Still got this one to worry about as well. So it might be a case of... Where do you go? Might be a case of just going here and then just shooting him that way. Puts him into the fire, then you will attack. You can kind of ignore, so... Alright, so we do this. Burn him into the wall he's dealt with. So I can easily just push you over here. Okay. So that's that. Yeah, I can kind of make them kill each other with this. Because if I do this, that doesn't attack any of the buildings, but it attacks the bug. Works for me. Okay, so then we've got one more shield use, so... These should almost kill each other. They should, like, basically almost kill each other. So, alright. Okay. Okay, this unit is boosted. It will do +1 damage the next time it attacks. Okay, that's what this is. Right. Okay, understood. Well... So I can actually just make it... Okay, because I can make this one kill its buddy. So that'll get rid of that. So when's the attack order? Okay. So, okay, this one is an issue. This one's going to burn to death. This one almost will. Well, this one can burn to death. Okay. So, the idea is going to be... Does it push him into the fire? So I'm definitely going to do shield as last thing, obviously. So... yeah, so I can easily just do this. He's pushed into there. I go over here. That's a double kill. He burns to death. And then you swap with him. And I'll kill that one. Although, it probably won't because I gotta do this, so... Because I've got one more turn left, we gotta do this, so... That's all of them used. Okay. It's entirely fine. So this won't die, but at the very least we still win. While getting everything done. I didn't realize the shields last more than a turn. That one's like, she should have done the other way around, but that's okay. So I took damage needlessly there, but... Okay, got it. Alright, you guys, off you go. It's too bad the shields don't carry over to the next mission. It'd be funny if it did. Okay. Ratings show the contraption has 100% accuracy. Now they just need to figure out how to prioritize the right targets. Yes. Alright. So what's this? Oh, it's a train. Of course it is. Frickin' hell. I'll try that. I'll try the train. Okay, destroy the acid storm controller. Take less than 3 grid damage. Alright, sure. It's the acid storm controller, we've got to destroy it. Underground acid storage is leaked into a storm control unit. The engineers are unable to shut it down. It's up to you to conduct a controlled demolition of the building. So I have to light it on fire and then burn it in order to do damage to it, I guess. Alright. So... Okay, you can't get... Okay, you're not gonna be getting, yeah, nabbed. Not yet. Take less than 3 grid damage. And the acid is basically you take more damage, so it's not a dot. We don't have to worry about that. But we need to deal with this thing quickly. Actually, hang on. Is it here? Is it here better? No. Oh, no, that's fine, actually. That can work. Actually, would it? I need to hit this thing directly with this to be able to lit it on fire, and I can start damaging it. It's either that or I make the bugs attack it. That's also an option. That is actually an option, actually. Use we swap. Alright, well, I think we'll go with this. So we're affected by acid as well. That's not ideal, is it? Oh, a pod. Lovely. Okay. Well, that'll kill it right out of the gate, so I can potentially just do that. So the question is really going to be, what are the others going to do? I can push that bug into the acid pool. Which, with this one, which leaves this guy to go over here and then burn this. Yes, okay. So I can go here. Here, attack this instead. Alright, so then you go over here, shoot this one into the water, drown it. Then you go up here, light it on fire and burn it so it burns to death. Okay. So objective is done thanks to this bug. It's going to do 6 damage, so... Okay. Got it. burns. Okay. Song generator shut down. Single be pleased. Hell yeah. Okay, now it's gotta deal with what's left here. So now's probably a good time to... Oh, have I not? Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, I didn't get it, did I? Or have I not installed it? I probably didn't install it yet. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Says that one... Take him out by lighting him on fire. He's an issue. Wait, who attacks first? Okay, the bug does. Okay, sure. Okay, well... I can knock all of them off of their balance, sort of, but not really. Who swaps with who? If there's anything that swaps. There's also this one I gotta worry about too. Yeah, you're just in a really bad corner. Can light that one up and kill it. Sorry, this one can do the trick there. So what do the rest of you do? It might be actually a time to use smoke here, but then who stops that one? Yeah, I've set myself up in a little bit of a corner here. So yeah, swap with who? Who goes first? Okay, he does. Okay, so then... That will take care of two of them. Can I actually do it from this range? No, I can't. Damn! One range too far. Otherwise, I would have gone for, like, swap him with him, and that would have been perfect. Okay. Yeah, you're not doing much else right now. Yeah, this one's a problem. I think something's gonna get hit. Because that one I can just, you know, if I want to do that, I can it to burn it to death. Because yeah, I can smoke here. That would stop three. That would stop 3 attacks. But then who would stop this? That's the issue. I mean, I can swap him and he won't be able to attack anymore. But then who stops this guy? Yeah, that was a rough spot I put you in. Okay, I can push him to deal with that one, maybe? Then... Still, this doesn't really get this doesn't get fixed, neither does this. Well... Yeah, he attacks after him. Yeah, I can't push him this way with you, because you don't have enough movement to do that. guy's also blocking it as well. Well, at the very least, this guy needs to be stopped, so I need to at least stop his attack. Which I can do it with a swap from potentially here. There's nowhere else like it's a really good idea to actually swap him that's, you know, in a line. So I guess I could probably just do this, move him out of the way, so now he's attacking that. Then... yeah, I don't really have a choice here, do I? Because that won't kill that one no matter what I do here. Because I can go working on that one, or I just get these two to attack, but that's not really going to do anything. Someone's gonna get hit. Well, something's gonna get hit. Hang on. Ah, right. I should have actually done it the other way around. Should have moved him here and that one there. Still would have done the same job. Fine, you're taking some damage. But it gets rid of that one. He'll burn. So which means I'm gonna lose one, potentially one grid defense. But that means that means we're not flawless. Oh well. Hey! Never mind, we got the resist. Lucky. Oh, they're boosted now. This guy's here. Yes, he is. Okay. Well, I can grab that without a problem. Which I probably will do that. We only need to burn it. That's entirely fine. Go for this. That knocks them all off course. Oh, and he's gonna hit that, is he? Well. I can swap him if need be, which I probably will. Oh, he's pushing as well. Ugh. I mean, he's on fire. He's not really that big of an issue. That guy is on fire. Alright. You swap. Oh, hang on. That doesn't work. Reset turn. Okay, he gets pushed back instead, and he actually gets killed. Okay, let's try it a little differently. I mean, this is a guarantee. How much else happened in there? So, you're doing that, huh? Well. Still do this. Push him. I just switched in the wrong spot. So what I need to switch is actually this one. Potentially. Yeah. Oh, then you get hit. Oh my god. I just killed you now. Great. Damn it. Didn't measure that. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. Right. Well, it's alright. I'm gonna lose that mech for a turn. Oh, jeez, we lost 2 grid defense with that. Crap. Jesus. Yeah, that was bad. That was really, really bad. Okay. Yep, so I've now only got 2 mechs left. Lovely. Okay, well, at the very least I'm going to ignore that. That's going to burn. Well, to make that one move. Okay. That one's going for you. Okay, so I'm going to ignore that one. That's fine. Then just do that, and then that's it. So, okay, no more grid damage at least. Right? Yes, okay. So you unfortunately got killed. Actually, wait, you're immortal, aren't you? Yeah, right, you don't actually die. Because, yeah, you're the one that's got the, you're the one that's unable to die. Mech explodes, killing itself and anything adjacent to the mech. I mean... kind of works with you, actually. I could actually do this. Then... instead of smoke, and then do this and give you power, potentially. You know, I forgot I actually do that, yeah. Because I could use... this guy could use self-destruct. He's invulnerable, so if his mech gets defeated, he doesn't die. So I could use that as like a last hurrah. See, adrenaline works really well with you, so... right, in power, that's what was wrong with me. It is only light damage, but it could help against certain enemies. Yeah, do it. Got missile barrage. Okay. Alright, we might try for the train. I guess. Alright. Well, at the very least we can kill one easily enough. Alright, so you at the back, you go over here. Just keep separated. Alright. Just so... can't get hit with multiple with some AoEs of our own here. Okay, good. Okay. Now. So you're doing that. So I could swap. The missile's only going to do 1 damage. It'll kill this one, but not this one. And I'm going to watch out for this guy, which I think I need to swap him. No real place for it to go, though. Okay, I think it's going to be... I can't push them both out of the way. Of course, you're 1 spot out. Well... actually, no, I can just shoot him. I'm going to shoot the mech entire, like, itself. That should do the trick. There we go. Okay, then... let's swap you. Okay, then... we do... oh god, do I have to worry? Do I have to, like, avoid lighting this area on fire? If so, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's gonna be very annoying. Well. So I guess we just... Oh god, he's gonna get pushed, right. So in which case then... Well, he's safe. The train's safe from this location. Because it's gonna be here at his next turn. So... do that and light that one up. So as long as I'm not light... I'm worried I'm worried the train light's on fire. So I gotta be careful where I put the flames here. So, okay. This is going to be a bit tough, though, because I didn't really get to kill anything, but... Well, at the very least, I can make them kill each other. Okay, he's going for the train. You're going for the building. Okay, you're going for the person. Okay. Okay, so this one needs to be swapped. Potentially. But this one also is becoming a problem too. I can't push that one out of the way. Because what I can potentially do is I can move you back and push this one back into that one. That kills that one. That gets them out of the way. Cannon probably then after that to this guy and push him that way. And that one's ignored. Then there's this one, which I basically just swap, and so therefore this one will attack its friend instead. So... yeah, okay. Swap that, so therefore that attack fails. You step back, do a double burn. That kills them both. And then you need to just attack this in this spot. Push him away. And okay. You are going to take 1 damage, though, I think. Yeah, you will take 1 damage. That's fine. It's better that than the train. Okay, so one more turn. Ignored. He can't be ignored. He can't be ignored. What are you doing? Also ignored. Okay. Right. Well. So in which case, it might be just a case of just cannon. Push those two. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that won't work. I'll swap them, that's fine. I can swap them. Yeah, I'll probably just swap them. Or I could just pull them into the fire, actually. Undo move. Go here and swap into... No, 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 no. That's going to hurt my own mech. Don't do that. No, stick to the original plan. I mean, I could also do... missiles won't kill him. Alright, so... there we go. There we go. That's GG. Excellent. Train gets through without a problem. Okay, we actually, because yeah, train was always like the harder, like in my opinion, the hardest one. Just depends on when it gets thrown at you and what you've got. I mean, thankfully having all the range for swapping was actually quite helpful there. Got the train up quite easily there. All right. Okay, what do I want here? If I go for this one, it can potentially give me 9 stars for the end of the end of this island. And we're dealing with mites again. Alright, and defending the power generator. Sure, let's knock some mites off. Okay, we got oh, are those like teleporters? I think they are. They're disposal teleporters, yeah. They're built to disassemble and transport waste matter. They can use them to outmaneuver the Vec. Right. Okay, so they're getting a damage bonus right now. Not ideal. Okay. pod as well. Okay, going for you. Okay, you're going for that. Okay. Alright then, well. We need to deal with this thing. Okay. Well, you guys don't need to do anything yet. So let's just I see the mites are gonna get removed regardless here. So I think we just go for a missile barrage here. Then that thing will be dead at the end of this round, so they don't get their damage bonus anymore. It's one less problem to worry about. So, okay, so then, yeah, the mites are going to get removed from that guy because he's going to take the damage from that coming up. So he burns. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't think of that. Right, the knockback. Oh, I just lost him. Shit. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Welp. Oh, might have just fucked it. Right. Yeah, that's actually really, really bad, actually. Oh, because he's there, he can't be blocked either. So I can push him out of the way. I'll have to do this. And I'll destroy the pod. Whatever. Alright. Oh my god, now he's doing that. Oh no, he's gonna burn to death. That's fine. Oh, yeah, this is getting real bad real quick. Yeah, I don't have the switch boy anymore, unfortunately. So, pray for a block, I guess. Nah. Damn. Well, at least it still blocks the bug from coming up, I guess. Ah, jeez, this was a bloody mess. Well... yeah, the fact of the matter is I can't stop them all. He's gonna burn to death, so I can kind of ignore him now. Can't stop that one. Even the burn's not gonna be enough. And there's that one as well. Well, that way he can actually knock into me and get rid of the mites on you. There you go, that one. That's fine. Yeah, he'll burn to death, so I don't have to worry about that. This is gonna get hit, though, unfortunately. Keep missing the whole knockback thing for that. Like, those moths are crazy. Okay, yep. It's not looking great. Well, at least we're getting one back for this, but... Uh-huh. Alright then, well... Which means you're not losing your mites. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Because if you don't, if this... Oh, no, he burns to death. Okay, well... I can block that. Oh, God, they're both going to hit you, huh? You'll still be alive if you only get to take one hit. You could burn this one. This one burns to death. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're knocked back. So you're only going to take 3 damage. You're not going to die. It's fine. He burns to death as well. Get rid of that, so that's no more mites. Okay. So you burn to death, and he's going to hit you. Yeah, it's fine. God, that was terrible. And we lost that pilot as well, unfortunately. You can't even get, oh my God. Alright. Right. You can't be piloted now. Because you died. So I only got 2 mechs for this mission. Shit, okay. This might be it. I think I can do it with only 2. But, see what we can do. Yeah, I feel like we're done. Alright. So I can deploy this and it can just basically just be like a block, I guess. Because he won't be able to move. Or can he? Like, can you actually do anything? Oh, you still can, apparently. Okay, well, that's good at least. Okay. No problem there. Alright, well... You're doing massive damage, are you? Well... Let's do that. Okay, then... So we gotta watch out for this guy as well. And this one. Okay. How much damage? 5? Oh god. I guess I could just explode now. I'd have to push him away first. Hang on, how much movement he got? Oh, not enough. I'd be blowing up a building, I think, too, wouldn't I? Killing anything adjacent to the mech. I'm guessing it's also going to blow these up. Which we really don't want. Well... Yeah, you can't block that, so we need to, try to get him in the water some... Oh, right. I know exactly what to do here. So I can push him into the water, and then I'll also get rid of that attack. So I can just do this, knock him into the water, that cancels his attack. Okay, good. So now it's just this one that's a problem. He's gonna do a lot of damage. I see, yeah, it's a +2, it's +1. So you'll only do 3 damage to me then. So... Alright. Because that attack will go off first, so... Alright. Oh, actually, you can kind of work with that. Just downside is that this guy's not going to be taking any damage. Well, if that one goes first, and I swap it. Where would you go after? I guess you'd hit here? And push him into that one? No, that's still a actually, yeah, it's still an issue. Oh, he's one off being able to... I guess I have to swap via this side then. Yeah. Actually, I can also just do this as well. I'm overthinking this, aren't I? Again. Gets rid of that one. Okay. Then... Okay, you can still knock it into the water. After we light it on fire. So I can do 2 damage to it. So he's going to lose the burn, but he takes 2 damage still. Also cancel his attack. Okay. Alright. Kills that one. Okay, that one dies, and it's this one again. Yeah. Okay, so I can actually finish this one off. Yes, I can. I can finish this one off. Which leaves... Oh, you're going to do the pull as well, aren't you? Actually, no, you're going to burn. Never mind. Yeah, this one. So this one, I need to do a switcheroo on here, probably? Yeah, that might be an idea. Okay, so you guys can double team this guy to double team the boss and kill him. Oh, he'll burn to death anyway. So he's gone. Swap places with you. You fly back into the fire. I don't know if that'll affect you, but it also blocks one from coming up. You're gonna burn to death. You're gonna burn to death. You're gonna attack that, so that's fine. Alright. Go. So that fly should be gone. There we go. You burn to death as well. You hit that. You push back, and you're in the fire, and you block it back from coming up. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so that one's the biggest threat. Which I can basically just outright kill it. I mean, it's actually, no, we've got 1 turn left. I could just go for an explosion. Because remember, this guy's immortal. He doesn't die. He's invulnerable, so... There we go. There we go. Cool. I was loving like I do this, and he'll be fine because he's invulnerable. Alright. And he got promoted for that too. +3 grid defense. Okay, nice. Okay. We need a new... Can we get a pilot at all? No. Oh, it's weapons. Oh, we can't get pilots. No, we have to find another one. Sure. Okay. You got the missile barrage. I got some stats as well. Probably get. I don't think giving it an extra +1 range for 3 is going to be a good idea. I mean, this would be potentially nice to be able to do 2 damage on hit, but that's also a lot of energy to do that. Alright. So it seems like a new like weapon I can get, potentially. Power grid is reduced to 1, all buildings gain a shield. I might need that. I don't know yet. Killing an enemy will charge the power grid 1 point. Interesting. Rage shot. Force the target unit to attack adjacent tile. Take +1 damage from bumps and blocking emerging vac. I'd say also we can donate this as well. We don't need this. So that gives us 10 now. So we don't have enough to get a weapon alongside the 3 reactor cores. So maybe it's just 3 reactor cores and a grid power. Because none of these really are jumping out at me that I really need right now. Yeah, this one being like a charge grid on a kill. It's interesting. So I put it down to 8. So I'd only get 2 cores if I did that. Not fine. We can take it. We can actually do this to actually power up anyway. Okay, do that for now. So for the time being, instead of missile barrage, we'll give you this. Because that's still good for like damaging 1 unit for 1 damage, and you can also power the grid with that. So that's entirely fine. So an extra bit of some survivability for the run, because so far I'm not doing the greatest here. Okay. Now. I think I do need to upgrade our moves. Just so we can move. Just so we can actually get into position a little easier. So that's probably 1-on-1, get +1 move to both of you. Because yeah, move is really freaking strong in this game. Yeah, I might do that. There we go. Because you don't need... Oh, yeah, you kind of need it now, don't you? Because you've lost your adrenaline. But... undo that one. You get it instead. Just until we get a new one. So for now... let's switch... If that's the case, am I going to keep this at all? I guess if the grid gets maximized, then we can do Missile Barrage again. Alright. Hey, Hecaton. There goes the games here. I am ballsing up pretty bad, but, because I've lost my pilot for my swap mech, and he was actually really good. Because I messed up something with one of the advanced enemies, so ended up doing full 1-turn kill on it. So right now I'm reliant on a on a self-destruct mech on the pilot doesn't die. So basically, as the last thing I can do in a round is basically just outright go kamikaze, and he would survive. Just for hilarity's sake. But yeah, this one, he had adrenaline, where every vec that died, he gained an extra +1 mobility, which was really freaking nice for a switcher robot. So now it's just a regular swap mech with now grid charger. So now if a bug die, like I kill a bug with this for 1 damage, and I get the power grid up for on point, which we kind of need at the moment. So alright, so we're doing this one now. Alright. Break 5 buildings out of the ice. Destroy 2 Vec egg sacs. Oh, I need to try to get over there. Okay, so that's to be the last one. I'd have to do a 1-star one. Ugh. Yeah, no choice if I want to get that. So that puts us to what, 5? Plus a core. I mean, the core is definitely where the reactor core is definitely where we're, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's a bit of a rough map though, but we can do this one. So break 5 buildings out of the ice. Well, I can do that with knockback, so that's not a particular problem. So we can get rid of the eggs with knockback potentially. The only thing I just got to worry about is I don't know if fire's gonna actually cause them to take damage though. That's one thing I'm worried about. All right, so let's get you guys up front. You take the back. You go here. Okay. Okay, so this one is... Yes, he's the one that charges. Okay, yeah. He shoots. And he does... Yeah, he burrows. Every time he takes damage, he just hides. Yeah. Alright. Sure, break that out. So I can kind of ignore one. Okay, make him charge into that. That also works. Alright, so... The thing is though, we don't want 2 attacks going off. So, I'm gonna make you kill your buddy. Have fun with that. Then... You go to here. Do a double burn so he doesn't move his position. Then... after taking 1 or more damage. But does that work for burn, though? I don't... well, best way to find out, isn't there? Just do it. Alright, light him up. Alright. Okay, so you basically kill both of those in one go. You're killing that one for me, so thank you for that. So, and I'm blocking one from coming out. So the egg sacs are gone. But we still got to get the buildings done. So let's see how this goes. He does fall. Okay, he does go away. Sure. That's one egg sac dead. Thank you. Eggs are down. He loses his burn. Okay. Well, in that case, I might let him do whatever he wants here. I almost want to let all of them do what they want here, because that's all. That's 1, 2... Actually, no, I gotta stop this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can kind of just ignore this. So the very best thing I can really do here is really just begins the burn. Wait, can you... oh, I got a better idea with you. Wait, what's your damage? 2? Yeah, easy enough. Ah! Okay, then... you burn that one. Light that on fire. Then... yeah, I don't want to actually burn you. Might damage that one, though. Just don't push him. Okay. So it actually breaks all of that. Breaks 5 buildings out of the ice. Just downside is there's gonna be 2 more spawning. But one's gonna die next round, so that's fine. Because of the burn I just did. And I can burn this one and kill him too. Okay, that's 2 out of the ice. 3 out of the ice. 5 out of the ice. Thank you. Vivek is so helpful. Oh, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Who goes first? You do. How much damage do you do? 3? You can kill that one, actually. So, what you can do... right, I gotta also make sure I got the grid use as well. Okay, so... swap him. And they hurt each other. And this one kills that one. Yeah, if he takes burn damage, he'll leave. So, I can kind of ignore that one. Yeah, because if I go in over here, you should have enough movement to get... yeah, you should have enough movement to get there. So, then now what's left is this one. So, I'd like to... right, that's it. Oh, no, I can do it from here. No, I can't do it from there. What am I on about? Wait, do I actually get him to just... so who actually goes first? That one. The very least, I need to burn this one. That is a guarantee. But burn that one, he hides. Push this one back here. He shoots this one. And kills it with a 3. Yeah, so if I do this... push him back here... okay. He's just gonna hit a frosted building, so I'm not too worried about that. This guy, however, can I... because yeah, he can't be pushed, right? He's... yeah, he can't be pushed in any direction. Okay, so all I gotta do is just light him on fire, and he'll hide again. Okay. So we'll do that. That should technically be safe. Oh, this is gonna be a hell of a round. So he falls in. He burns. He burns. He burns. He goes first. Bam. He attacks that. Blocks that. He attacks that. Bam. So much fun getting the bugs to work for you. It's awesome. Gotta love it. Okay, now okay, this is a problem though. Well, he goes first, so there's no point. Okay, so there's no point doing that. I could swap him out if I wanted to. It's not such a trooper's tech. Yeah. I know. It doesn't block them all though. It doesn't block any of them. Right. Because I can swap him and he'd be not a problem anymore. Yeah, this is a bit of a toughie. Because yeah, you don't have enough movement. I can't push that one again. Because I was thinking like, yeah, pushing. I could just stop. Actually, wait, I can stop this guy from. I can stop this guy from attacking again. And then I just swap this guy over here. Yeah. Okay. So if I go from here. Then do this. Actually, wait, what's your move at the moment? Okay. Do I just self-destruct and just kill it? I mean, it's one less one to worry about. Sure. Alright, then... You make him leave. You go over here and switch. There we go. So he burns, he'll hide again, and he does nothing. Okay. Alright. Oh, because he's invulnerable, that's why I've got that. Alright. Kill 5 or fewer enemies. Sorry, basically push him and stuff, I guess. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so... Ah, this one's got defensive mines, so it'll basically, yeah, okay. This freezes them when they stand on it. So I can knock them into the mines. Potentially. That is a lot of alphas though, holy cow. Alright. Okay, pod incoming. Huh! Yep. Love it. Okay, so... Well, that one I can basically make him not attack, that's fine. So go here, then swap, he doesn't hurt anymore. Then I just gotta worry about this guy. So... I mean, I can light him on fire right out of the gate, that's fine. I just can't. Ah, he's gonna hit something. Well, might as well be this one because this one's shielded, and that one I can kind of ignore. Because yeah, unfortunately, you're just in the wrong spot. But all right, so I'll do that. Light him up. Then. I mean, how much damage do I do? 2 plus 1? Yeah, he won't be dead yet. How much damage does he do, though? Probably a bit, because he's an alpha beetle. So there's no point jumping in his way. So, at the very least, I can just... I mean, I can try to see if this does actually... it's only stopping in the space, so if he charges past it, it's not going to happen. So, alright. Alright, that's fine. Okay, he destroyed the mine. He didn't, though. Okay. Yeah, alright. Ah, great. Now we got ones that can frickin'... There we go, it's another one frozen. Okay, so I can make this one fall onto the ice. That's doable. Yeah, if you jump there, you're gonna freeze, which you really don't want to do. Well, something is going to make the shield block that. Something will. So what I can do then is I can shoot this one, I can freeze another one. So it does that. Yes, it does actually cause him to come back out, but this one also freezes that one. Then go over here. I actually take this guy out for a oh, God damn it, I screwed that up again. Alright, reset turn, I screwed that up again. Right, that doesn't work. I need to move him back out here. Like, it needs to be out here. Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. So, put you here. Okay, then you... go over to here. Burn that one. Yep, okay, there we go. Yep, he leaves. Well, that's awkward. Well, that one I can ignore. This guy, however, is an issue. Same with that one, too. Well, I can get this guy off. That's fine. Get this guy off of this. Like, even one push is not going to be enough. I have to push him twice. Or like, major swap. Which I feel like I need to here. Yeah, I'll have to major swap him. Just hope next turn I got the chance. Okay, do that. Then... we'll just push him back. Does that cause that to explode? I'm hoping not. I guess we'll have to find out. But yeah, oh no, that attack's gonna burn to death before he actually does his thing, so... I'll hit him one more time. It doesn't. Okay, good to know. So it doesn't actually burn. That's nice. Okay, so I can do the whole execution thing. And just get it, then just get that guy. So, hang on, so how's this work? Oh, it's just target something, okay. Yeah, so I'll get you out of the way. Okay, zap him. Oh, it's nearby. Right. So it has to be here. Okay, it has to be right next to you. Sure. Cool, so we get a +1 grid defense for that. Alright, so push you back. I can kind of ignore the rest of you, honestly. And that's basically it. Alright. You don't need an action. They brought their bugs out so they can leave. I love that the fire doesn't actually destroy those. It's great. Let's think of the outbuildings. Okay. Please tell me I got a pilot. Bugger. Enemies do +1 damage against other enemies. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, that might be a better one to switch out. Just make it so they do more damage to each other. How am I doing in terms of power now? Oh yeah, I've got one more power I'm getting from that, so probably don't need this anymore. So I can just go for this for now. Which at this point, I might make him a bit tankier. Because in +2 health, that's pretty nice. It's either that or make the bugs do another +1 damage to him. Oh, do I want to do that instead? Just make them kill them. Just make it just kill each other harder. Sure, why not? I can also just do both actually by using a core. If I want to do that. Just sucks he's got no pilot, but having 2 health is brutal. Yeah, let's make it so you're a bit. Let's make it so you're like what's as tanky as almost the rest of us, pretty much. Okay, so we can go for the thermal dampeners and then go for this. So kill at least 7 enemies and protect the coal plant. Sure. Ah, right. 0 bits. Alright, so... Okay, and this one is... They're protected from fire, so this thing needs to die. Alright. Yeah, this becomes a problem. Like, this thing actually is going to be my bane here. So I need to kill that first. Oh! How nice of them to actually do that. Because when I fly there, yes I can. I can make him kill him. That works. There we go, problem fixed. Alright, so now we're going to deal with this guy, so I need to push him back 1. So, you're here. So, yeah, there's no point. I mean, I can do the fire thing now if I really want it. I mean, they're gonna lose that anyway, so... Oh, it's one mech or another. Can I just not push? I gotta just push them into each other if it really comes down to it. He's doing 5 damage to that one. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, protected from fire. So they're not going to take fire damage, but that's fine. Alright, at the very least it takes care of that annoying enemy. So go. Yeah. So now they've lost their protection. Which is what we wanted. Okay, so now we got a robot on top of the extra bug. So now they're gonna do some extra explosives. Okay. Well. I'm trying to push the robot into the water, actually. And kill the other one, too. That works. Can you actually do this? Yes. Aha! Alright, so it's gonna kill the flying one first. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, then you light that one up. Alright. So we've killed at least 3. And there's basically gonna be 1 more going down. So that's 4, so I need to kill 3 more. Okay. Which is doable because they're all going to be on the field, so that's fine. Yeah, the extra Vec damage to each other is really going to come in very well here. I'm happy with that. He's not charging because there's water in the way now because he can't charge. Yes. Alright. I want to get you to do that again. Hang on a minute. Yeah, let's get you to do that again. You do your job, bud. You do your job. And you burn this one to the grave. He burns. Then he's already on fire, so let's light the other one on fire as well. Knocks me into the water. That's okay, though. Okay, so now basically he burns to death. He kills the other one, so I only got to kill 1 more then. Alright, we got 1 more turn to do it then. And he's at 2 health, so that's doable. Very doable. Okay. Clawing my way back in. Okay, ignored. Nope. Okay, just the 1. Which I can easily fix that. So, let's get him out. There we go. So you go here. No, before you do that. You know what? Don't bring that robot out. Let's hope for the future. There we go. That's 7 down. And GG. Terrain sensors are reporting no life signs. The Vec are all dead. All you have made the sector safe again. Oh yeah. Okay. So central processor. Hey Mighty Wox, how you going, man? Good to see ya. High threat detected. Destroy all the boom bots. Aha! So we got extra things to fight. And protect the robotics lab. Oh god, that's when they're gonna be. Because that robotics lab is gonna make more. It's gonna be annoying. All right. It just means more things we're gonna need to swap. Oh god, that thing's back. All right, that's even more annoying. So I need to try to make it. Okay, so I need to try to make them kill each other again because that worked well last time. Okay. So which means you need to be here. Actually, you know what? Here's probably your best spot. Depending on where they all move. But let's see how this goes. But we need to get this thing out of the way quickly. They're all facing in an awkward direction. God, this is gonna be bad. Alright. Well, I can make this one hit. I can make this one shoot. Oh no, he's shooting that way. Dang it. So. I mean, that's a start at least. Oh, it's gonna. That's gonna go. Though, I'm gonna lose the pod. So that one's still a problem. I'm gonna have to swap that one, aren't I? Where would he go instead, then? It would have to be here. But then I don't actually hit this thing. I mean, I kind of do. They do take a hit, but... So do that. It's still this one that's a problem. Yeah, because now I put the passive on. I mean, it gets rid of one bot. Yeah, I just can't get this one to get attacked, unfortunately. Because even if I move the worm there, it's not going to matter. Because the worm will only hit these instead if I swap there. Can kind of go you to swap here, and that'll actually take care of that. But then what would you do? And then what would you do? This is very, very awkward. I can kill that one. I think it is actually a case of swapping this one out, but then what do I do with you? Because unfortunately, neither of you can really damage him unless I go for an explosion, which the explosion, that's not really going to be a good idea. Oh, the positioning is just really rough on this one. Yeah, I can't do anything about this guy. He does do worse grid damage. I might have to make the decision here to just switch this instead. Oh, can he not be switched? No, he can't be switched. Right. Well, shit. So I have to hit him. I have to hit him twice. Okay. Yeah. And even then, that's not. I can hit him twice technically. But that's a lot that I'm. Oh no, I can't. No, because he's in the way. So that means. I gotta just thinking of like what I'm swapping. I need to swap something. So I can't swap him. So it's a case of swapping this guy. But then what would I do about him? I can't do anything about him. So I need this guy. I need this guy out of the way. Like I need him out of the way. So where's the best spot for that? Because that won't work. Because yeah, I need this spot open. Like, either get rid of this one, or get rid of this one. think it's this one. He's shooting upwards, so... Which means those three are going to take a hit. Can't do much about that. And gets rid of the bot, at the very least. Oh, for God's sake, it does blow up. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Right. So he left, at least now. At least I get that. He's not, okay, he isn't, okay, he isn't unaffected by fire, at least. But yeah, this is gonna have to take a hit. So I'm gonna have to freaking lose 3, I think, right? Yeah, I have to lose 3. Actually, what goes first here? Yeah, that goes first. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to lose 3. I'm gonna have to use potentially 3 here. Never mind, I only lost 1. Thank God. Can't believe it, you knowing we only killed all those people, Tech. What a monster. Yeah, I know. I am terrible, aren't I? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, again, they're all in the wrong spot. Unless... Is this... Actually, wait, can I do that? No. Dang it. Dang it. And this guy, of course, is in the way. Oh, wait, no, I can do something about this, actually. Technically, yes. Push him back 1. Then... swap him. So he's going to kill that. That's a guarantee. Then... that's going to have to take a hit. Unfortunately. But at the very least, this bug will kill that one. Oh, I should have stepped back. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so we kill at least like 3 out of 4 boom bots. There's this one left. Yeah, but at least this gets rid of this, so now I can actually start burning them. Another resist. Damn, I'm freaking getting luck today. Holy cow. That is so much luck. I'll take it. Okay, so that one's going. Yeah, I think I know what I can do here. Hang on, who goes first? Ah, you do. Dang it. Oh, So... well, can make you shoot one of them. You can do that. But this one... okay, so this one needs to get out of the way, because that one can kill that one, technically speaking. So I need to get this one to move. Which I kind of can't, can I? No, I can't get it to move far enough away. That means I'll take the hit if that happens. Because the best I can do is 2 damage. I guess I'm gonna take the hit instead. which is gonna kill you. Actually, wait. That's fine, actually. So, like, wait, I actually got a spot here, because that's gone. It sucks that that's the case, but that's the case. Okay, so I also got to kind of kill this as well in one turn as well, so hopefully I can get some of these out of the way. Okay, so he gets him. So I got to finish this one off too. So I got to double shoot it. I got to double shoot it. Insane Lone Star. Hey, Vetraz, how you going? Well, so what's the way to do this? So he's too far away to be able to swap there, unfortunately. I need to get him off that. That's a guarantee. I have to do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to help against this. Because, actually, wait, what are you... You're going for... you're fighting the wrong way. That is a shame. That is a shame. Oh, it does light it up. Okay, I don't have to worry. That one's actually going to explode anyway. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, no, this is doable now. This is actually doable now. Yeah. So go here, swap. You go over here, and knock them to the side. And that's GG, and that'll explode. I'll take 1 damage, but that's fine. That's the last boom bot, though, and we're good. Okay. He explodes, that's fine. They still take fire damage. Okay, it's another core. Because we stopped that. Yeah, we are losing a lot of people though. Because that was a few casualties. Quite a few casualties. We just got lucky with the resists. Like that grid defense resist has been really clutch tonight, otherwise I would have lost. Okay, so we're out to Cobb. Hoping for a pilot, but I'm not getting one. Okay, so I got 2 cores now. What do I need at the moment? Don't need to make bugs hit harder, that's fine. Unfortunately, the stuff that I would want require 3 power. So... is it a case of giving the Vulcan artillery potential damage soon? So, I think we have to just install both and just do this for now. Just to make him beefier. And now he's got backburn, so he also burns the one behind him as well. And then when we actually get to finish this, we'll give you 1 more, and we can change this and this to being able to do 2 damage on hit, which is kind of needed, so... Alright, what are we dealing with? Ah, it's a bouncer is what it's called. Okay, cool. Alright. Great, webbing. Okay, yeah, so... need to avoid the webs, so I will go to these locations then. Because he'll slow me down, and he's an elite. See if we can make them attack each other first, though. If I can actually one-shot the boss with this ability, that'd be freaking hilarious. I mean, these are alphas, it's possible. It's absolutely possible. Question is, can I get it to work? Actually, I can. Oh, this guy will attack first, though. Hang on. So what's he doing? Oh, he's doing an AoE charge. So... Well, that is a bit annoying. Is there a way to do this then? Who goes first out of you guys? Okay, so I can get him to kill this one. But yeah, this guy's a problem too. I can't really pull him anywhere to make him avoid. I mean, I can make him do less damage and then also kill this thing at the same time. That's also a possibility I can do. I just have to knock him back twice. Because he does go first, so I can kill that one. That's the way to go. Hang on. They do... Yes, it is. That is one attacking first. So that one will kill that one for me. Okay, then... Yeah, I need to push him back twice in order for this to work. Because this means then it's just one getting... Yeah, I gotta do it this way. It's either that or I do the self-destruct now. Probably not. Right, let's do that. So, only this thing's gonna get hit. Instead of taking 2 damage, it's only 1. It's a sad state of affairs. I gotta make this decision, but... Okay, go. Resisted again. Wow. Okay. Good stuff. Oh no, he's back. Flossie's back. Well, I'm getting to let go. I can't get him to let go. He goes in the water. Okay, then... That's too far away, isn't it? Yeah. So... Is it just a matter of just moving back too? Yeah, that is actually the case, I think. There we go. No problem now. Okay, he can't be immune to fire too, right? He's not. Good. Alright. Shoot him. Yeah, he's not immune to fire. Good. Let's get together hunt now there are 2 of them. Yeah. I would have liked to put him here, but he would have hit that, so... Because that way he would have knocked himself back into blocking Vex, but that's fine. He's still taking damage, though. Ah, right, because he's actually got resistance right now. Oh, because of that. Yeah, okay. Because of that. Still gotta take this thing out. Okay. Less problems. Alright. What are you doing? You're attacking... Oh, everyone's attacking me except this guy. Alright, sure. So I still gotta take this guy out. Which I might as well do that. Wait, do I? No, actually. Just push this guy off the edge. Bye. Okay, so in this case then... I guess we just get you lit up now as well. It was either that or knock him into the water. That was also an option, but... He's not going to take damage, so... yeah, I mean, actually, no, he will take damage because this goes off first, I think. So, alright, so then you... Oh, right. I know exactly what I'm going to do with you. Here, drop him into the water. Ah. That's like such a Wile E. Coyote thing. So they just get teleported and it's just like, then just like hovers there for a bit and then they look down and fall into the water. At the very least, they're not attacking anybody, but that burn's gonna go. Okay, so, yeah, alright, so that went off first, sadly, but that's fine. Okay, so now I gotta do 3 damage to him, which is definitely doable. I just gotta hit him. Wait, actually, can I? Uh-oh. Actually, I don't know if I can. Especially not if this guy. Especially not if this guy gets in the way. Because that is going to be 1 less damage, right? Reduced by 1. All other damage is unaffected. Yeah. Well, this has to happen in order to get you to let go. How far can you go? There, huh? Oh, you're 1 off as well. Damn. Because I'm sort of thinking to do that, but unfortunately, I'm 1 movement short. Damn, I'm 1 move off. I can't kill him. Unless, hang on. Unless, is that enough? The burn's gonna finish him too. Gotta love that. And ba-boom. There we go. Alright, so he knocks back into that one. And he strikes back. He's gonna burn for 1 damage. That should kill him, actually. That should actually kill him. So he'll knock himself back. He takes 1 damage. Yep, that killed it. Oh, the massive BM. The massive BM. Just make one of his own underlings kill him. I love it. Okay. I surprisingly... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we get a pilot. Mech is boosted if full health, otherwise -1 move. Interesting. Well, I'm probably going to get the pilot. I kind of need it, so... Alright, so this one is... It's boosted, so increased damage. So it seems like it needs... You actually need to switch out. Now, actually. You keep the invulnerable, we kind of need that. Alright. So we now got, okay, so yeah, and then skill plus 1 movement plus 2 mech HP. Yeah, she's freaking great. No, TFS is still here. He's just piling something else now. Having the mech move and mech HP, he's got all the movement he needs now, which is good. So, alright. So at this point, I'm gonna drop these. Can't really use them anymore. So, okay. Freeze yourself in the target. Yeah, whatever. Okay, 1 use per battle. Freeze everything in a line. Oh, these are all uses per battle. Ugh, no. Get those. And I guess we just do that, because these things don't really help us right now. Okay, so we got so 3 cores. So I can give you at least one. I can turn this off, and then I can get this. So now you actually do damage. So that's handy. Actually, now that you've got damage, maybe I actually do switch these around. You go here. You take this spot again, and you take your mech back. So if you're boosted, that should increase damage to this, right? Or am I not thinking about this right? Because boosted, I believe, is increase in damage. Hey, Icicle Eye, how you going? Yeah, just you wait a few hours, I get through all the settings and mods I want, I'll see what god awful shit you people are up to. Just wait, Buster. Okay, so I got 2 cores left. So I'll make them. Okay, so I think I'll leave at least one. Actually, we probably should just go 1 and 1, so they can go for extra move and extra health, just so you guys are like as beefy as you can be. Yeah, I might do that. There we go. So you all can move 5. That's pretty good. Double shot just never really got the chance to be used in this comp, I think, unfortunately. Like, she's actually kind of interesting, though. But yeah, we actually made it to the end somehow. Well, at least the last area. Alright. Last fight. So, the last stand. So, alright, so we've got... I think that one drops bombs. That one shoots, that one webs. Okay. So... yeah, which means he's gonna potentially web you. Can you go back to here then instead? Yeah, that might be better. Yeah. Right, go. Okay. Well, here we're too far from the grid. Our next won't last long. Deploying remote power pylons that'll keep you connected to the grid. Alright. Okay. Power's coming in. Alright, who's attacking first out of you guys? Okay, he is. So... I'll make you attack your mate. And you're gonna kill him! Alright, Well... I can potentially just push him into that. I got all the... wait, do I have enough movement for that? I do if I use you. You just want to take damage. That's fine. Yeah, 3 damage now. Instead of 2. You go there. You block that for me. Alright. So, one's going to get blocked from coming up. One's going to die. Actually, wait. Am I playing this right? No, unfortunately. If these two were switched, that would have been a perfect double kill. But that's okay. Down he goes. Do I even need to be here? Shush, Kai. You do need to be here. We need you. Alright. What's the way to do this then? I could probably get you to knock this guy into the wall. Ah, there's still that guy as well. Of course you're gonna make this hard for me, aren't you? Well, who attacks first? He does. I'm not going to be able to stop them all, am I? Because if that volcanic projectile actually wasn't there, then we actually would have been able to do this. Oh. Okay, no, I think it's this one I switch. Okay, switch that one. Because he'll die to the environment before that becomes a problem. You're gonna push him back. Right, it's a double hit. Oh god. Welp. He's gonna do 3 as well. Yeah, because I need to hit this spot to get him into the water. It's either that or I don't get him into the water and just knock him back. Actually, hang on. Well, you at least kill one doing it this way. That'll work. So the lava, so the bomb hits there, he'll charge that, and yeah. The only thing that's going to happen really is, wait, yeah, this guy's going to hit you first, so you're going to take 3 damage, but okay, it's better than our grid taking damage. Alright. So he dies to the bombs. So he's down. Okay. He attacks nothing, he shoots you, you take 3 damage. Get charged. Okay, so you're all on fire. Okay, more lava. I can ignore that. Alright, so... who's attacking first out of you guys? Okay, so I can kind of make you attack each other. I gotta watch out for this guy too. Alright, so let's drop you in the lava. Then you need to move. At the very least. Because yeah, in terms of attack order, you should do enough to kill that, I think. It's either that or I just make it just go into the water. I can just do that. Then... just do 3 direct damage to that one. And that's your boosted damage coming in. Alright, so he'll charge into there. This will die to the lava. Okay. At least with how things are looking, I might actually even get a chance to repair you. Which I might do that. Okay, that's gonna die. That one's gonna die. Okay, so what's this one do? All player units take 1 damage at the end of every turn. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright. Well, easy way to fix that is to make sure you die to lava. There's always a good chance. That was always a good thing to do. So, you go over here. So I'm going to say we're probably going to take damage, unfortunately, but that's alright. Okay, so in that case, then... I am probably going to leave this for you to finish this one off. Because you can actually knock him into the water. So you can basically say... Go here. Knock him back. He goes into the water. There we go. Okay, then... He'll die to the lava, so that's fine. We only got one turn left, so let's give a repair here. Alright, so we're probably going to take a damage from this, unfortunately. Do we take a damage? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, that wasn't worth. I should have actually burned it. Oh. I was wondering what went first. Oh, that's fine. Alright, so we're slightly damaged. I should have burned it. Like, I should have actually went for the burn there. Which means you've lost your boost. You need to fix yourself. Yeah, I feel like this was a bad move. Yeah, I'm worried I threw on that one, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so we gotta defend that bomb. Who attacks first out of you two? You do, huh? Okay. It's rock and stone. Yes, it is. Your move. Can I go? Yeah, you can go further back, which I probably will get you to do. So, yeah, because my idea. Yes. Let's get it. Let's make this bug do a double kill. All right. So push. Then swap, and you kill your friends. Have fun. All right. So. I don't want to push anybody now. Not really. So you're kind of not doing much. Oh, you're also fully healed as well. I didn't realize that. Alright, you go here. You can block one from coming up. So in the meantime, we'll just do some... Let's do a little bit of little warming. Alright, so... Yeah, that one attacks first. It kills both of them. That only does... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. It's rock and stone. We really have a solid stone head. Yes, we do. Rock kills rock. Who knew? There we go. Thank you. Alright, so we blocked one. Ignored. Nice. Okay. So, well, who's attacking first out of you two? Alright. And you're also attacking that. Shit, okay. Oh, wait, I can actually just get this thing to shoot this one instead. That works. There we go. Alright, so then... Swap. That kills that one. So what's left is... So mainly what's left is this one. Unfortunately. Kill him, actually. Not with the rock in the way. Not with that rock in the way. Hang on. I'm gonna lose a power doing that, potentially. Because, yeah, that'll kill that one first. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, there's literally no way to make this one kill this one. I might have to take the hit. And just risk it. better than 1. Okay, so... Okay, so that rock's in the way, so that's fine. Get you to here, and then repair. So I'm gonna update the rock, paper, scissors rules. A shocking new development has occurred. Rock versus rock, yeah. Okay. Okay, he burns. He attacks nothing. He shoots his friend. Oh, he's not even dead. Uh-oh. Well, resisted, never mind. I am not getting punished at the moment. Holy shit. Alright, well, I can make the rocks kill that one. Okay, so you're doing that. Okay. Oh, of course you frickin' are. The trap population proved resilient. Yeah, indeed. This has been nutty so far. Okay, so I can swap this one and pull this one in. The rocks will kill them both. Which leaves you to do what exactly? That's only 1 damage. This one's also 1 damage. So I'm kind of not really that worried about you two, honestly. This one, however, is a problem. So at the very least, I can make it move. So you go into there, he'll die. Swap. You also die. Then... Okay, so... He's gonna do it. He's gonna... Okay, so I need to push this one. Don't have a choice. I have to hit this one. Yeah, so only 1 damage to the bomb. But at the very least, we're down to 2 bugs and one's at 1 HP. So I think we're good. I think we're pretty much good to finish this. So have fun with the rocks. Pop. Get squashed. Yeah. Just 1 damage to the bomb. Thankfully, it's more than 1 HP. Otherwise, it'd be like really just questioning their capabilities in terms of like, why have we got a bomb that's only got 1 HP? Why have we got something so freaking flimsy? Okay, well, so I need to burn this thing directly, but the best thing I can really do then is just push this back, and I can hit 2 enemies at once. Yeah, do that. Okay, so you go here. Burn them both. So we lost the downside. Okay, so then you're flinging in that direction. You're flinging that. Well, shit. So who attacks first? You do. I don't think you'll do enough damage to kill it though. So I don't think this is really going to be enough. And you do just 1. You do 3. So I kind of need to stop you from doing it. Well, I'll have to do it this way. So we'll only take 1 more damage at most. But we're pretty much good. Okay, GG. Yeah, 1 HP. Damn, so close. Otherwise I would have actually gone for the double kill. Alright. Got it. Nice. One of my basic pilots stayed as well. Dang it. Alright. Hey, beat the game with 4 different squads. Nicely done. And I also got all the achievements for this squad as well, so I don't have to worry about doing anything crazy for them anymore. Managed to get them all done in one go. That's pretty nice one. Okay. Yeah, not perfect, but... Okay, who sticks around? So time for TFS Dragon to retire. And now's the time for Kai Miller. Because boosted is pretty freaking nice early game. This thing is like, while it's cool that the act twice if you do not move, requires 2 power to use. So, skilled gets both the 1 move and 2 mech HP in 1 skill. The age of TFS is over. Long live that person, I guess. Yeah, I think it is going to be Kai. Alright, so yeah, we got all that done. So, we got a whole bunch more coins. So, let's see. So, might as well see the next one. Frozen Titans, eh? Ooh, hello. Aegis Mech. Bash the enemy back, flipping its attack. Oh, bash the enemy, flipping its attack direction. Okay, yep, that one. The Mirror Mech. Fire 2 projectiles in 2 opposite directions. Okay, yep. And the Ice Mech. Freeze yourself and the target. Oh my god. Okay, so it's really just try to freeze one while tanking another hit is kind of what this mech is for. Okay, yeah. So what do we got here? Shoot the cryo launcher 4 times in a single battle. Okay. Kill 3 enemies with a single attack. Hang on, what? Oh, I guess I have to knock back and kill another one? Oh, that's a toughie. Alright. So you'd have to maximize the damage of that to get the best use out of that. And the last one is kill fewer than 3 enemies in a single battle. Pacifist. Okay. So freeze everything. I mean, that's possible. That's definitely possible. Alright, so in that case then I really should give you the Mirror Mech actually. That goes well with your boost. And then, yeah. If I was going to be playing with this squad, I think I would go with this, actually. Alright, we can also... Oh, that's right, we can do this as well. We can actually color them. I love this. Ah, so cool. So you can change them into, like the colors of any of the other squadrons that you've had so far. That's really darn cool. Alright, so... we can have a look at the others as well. Because I'm going to be doing these in order anyway. You don't do this one first because you don't get enough coins to unlock the rest. So you get encouraged to do it this way. So, all right. So Bomber Mechs. What is that? That is just okay. Yeah. All right. So let's see what we got here. Pierce Mech. Fires a piercing projectile that pierces the first target and damages the second one. Okay. Interesting. So you can shoot through friends with that. That's interesting. Cool. Okay, Bombing Mech. Launch a walking bomb. Unused bombs dismantle after the enemy turn. Okay, yeah, sure. So that's 2 bombs instead of 1 if you do that. Okay, and then Exchange Mech. Force a nearby unit to swap places with any other. Oh, that's a very niche one. Okay. With any other unit. Right. Okay. Still got at least enough for one more. The Mist Eaters. Have a look at these. Ooh. An aircraft. Smoke and deal damage to a tile while dashing away. But it hurts yourself. What? Damage distance travel, self-damage 1. That's annoying. Hang on, what were the bomb ones again? In terms of the achievements? I didn't have a look at that. Block 30 emerging Vec by the end of Island 2. Damn, okay. Just hold the door. No survivors. Have 7 units die in a single turn. Oh, God. Which I'm guessing that also means the bombs? I don't know. 7 units die in a single turn. Damn. Alright. Oh, you block with the bomb. Oh, that's funny. You can block with the bombs, yeah. By end of Island 2. Yeah, okay. That's basically 10 levels. So basically like 3 emerging Vec per fight, mainly. Or block emerging 3 times per fight, minimum. Okay. Pierce a walking bomb with the AP cannon to kill an enemy. I love when the bomb's just like, wait, what? Why'd you shoot me? Alright. Okay, Mist Eaters. Yep, so, okay, the Smog Mech. Damage and apply fire to a tile while adding smoke to adjacent tiles. Okay, yeah. Standing on smoke repairs mechs and removes the smoke. Ah, okay, right, so... Right, so the thruster mech is meant to go into the smog to heal itself, I guess. Okay. And the control mech. Temporarily control the unit more, moving it a short distance. You just make it walk into water? That'd be great. Or just move it into a certain spot to just attack another enemy. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. Very cool. So, heal 12 damage over the course of a single island. Yeah, okay, so you do yourself damage and keep healing it. Heal 12 damage over the course of a single island. Yeah, okay. Move enemies with control shot 120 spaces in one game? Oh, God. That's a lot of moving. Alright. Do 4 damage with the reverse thrusters, which I'm guessing... Wait, so you need to upgrade your own movement. Yeah. I guess. I'm assuming that's the case. Bomber mechs and or below are new content. Frozen Titans are the one on the right of the base game, so these squads may look wild. Yeah, these are pretty crazy. How's how you going, ZX? Right, so we've also got, so Cataclysm, Hazardous Mechs, Arachnophiles, and Heat Sinkers, which I haven't got the coins for yet. But okay. Cool. And we did grab this one as well. Actually, was it that one? No. Hang on, it's a global one. Yeah, this one we got done. Which that's handy. Yeah, I was trying to do this one, like trying to be untouchable, but unfortunately that just wouldn't work. So, yeah. Yeah, that's just going to be overtime. These are kind of overtime as well. Which I really need to do the 2, 3, and 4, and also got to do a hard one. But I was just doing this with the extended content. And these I didn't actually do yet with the Rift Walkers. I need to get back to that one. This one I need to do as well. Same with these two. This one I'll just do off stream because I can't be bothered doing a speed run. The Mysterious achievements? Yeah, I saw them before, yeah. Move enemies 120 spaces in a single game with a control mech. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. But yeah, 12 damage over the course of a single island, healing that. Then the back burner as well is just dash damage. You moved how many so far? None. It's with this ability. It's specifically for this mech that you could say it doesn't really work with what I was doing before with the Flame Behemoths, which is what we just played. Because that was just swapping enemies around. That was basically what I did there. Also, I would never put Kai on the thruster mech because ow. Yeah, I wouldn't either. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Hence why I'm going to put her, hence why if I'm going to be playing this one, I'm going to putting her on the mirror mech. So she does 2 damage immediately with 2 projectiles in 2 separate and opposite directions. That's pretty crazily strong. That's pretty good. I like that one a lot. Like Aegis mech, yeah, maybe it can make it into a damage 3 punch, but I feel like this one has got more value in terms of damage, so long as she's not getting hit herself, then she'll be fine. Because, yeah, it's basically if she loses full health, she gets -1 move, which is brutal in this game. So you just got to make sure she never gets hit. So, alright. It's almost midnight, so good timing to finish for the night. So, hell yeah, I managed to claw my way out of that one after I kind of dug a hole for myself there on the plays I did there. So, yeah, I hope you had fun watching that one for tonight. I've missed this game so much. Like, I just wanted to play this again. But for now, it's going to be a few different games for the next two Sundays because I've had a couple of requests come through in terms of trying some games out, as well as one of them being 9 Rounds Rapid, where they've had they pretty much have a major update for us to look at. So they've asked me to give it another go and to see how I like it so far. Because I've given them quite a bit of feedback, so we'll see how they've gone in terms of like improving that one. So that's that was that isometric shooter with like the isometric twin stick shooter with the killer soundtrack. So we'll get to play that one again, which will be next week. And then in 2 weeks from now, it's 2 new games that are on the way that I got asked to try the demos for, which I might as well do. And so those ones were called, they're called, let's see, Reptilian Rising and Demon Lord Just a Block. So apparently, like, there's, some new games on the way, and they look kind of interesting. So I thought, why not just give them a go and just try the demos out? So it could be like a pretty short time of like playing both of them, but at the very least I get to try them out just to see how they actually play. So I can do that for the following Sunday after that. Oh, you mean with the Fire Boys? I moved quite a few of the Fire Boys, but it won't tell me how many times I pushed them, so unfortunately. Yeah. Wouldn't really tell me, because the Meteor Mech also did some pushing, the Flame Mech did pushing as well, but they were only like pushing one every hit, so I mean, I didn't push every single turn, but yeah, I kind of would have done 100 potentially. Just in time to say goodbye. Hey Rusty, how you going? Yeah, you missed a Flame Behemoths run. Did pretty well, although I did muck up a bit. I did lose a pilot. But I did get Kai. I did get Kai at the end of the run, and she's proving to be useful. So if I'm going to play this again, I'm going to put her on the Mirror Mech, and we'll go for the Frozen Titans. So yeah, unfortunately, it is time to leave for tonight. So so that's what's going to be happening for the next Sunday and the following Sunday. So got a few like up and coming games to give a go for a few devs that want me to actually give it a look, or at least a re-look, like when it comes to 9 rounds rapid. But what's going to be happening for the rest of the week? So tomorrow, we'll get back into XCOM 2. So what I'm actually going to do is, to save time, I'm probably just going to do the majority of the loadouts before the stream tomorrow night, just to save time, because I was hoping, because the main reason I didn't do the loadouts because I was hoping to do it on Friday, but unfortunately with my gum pain, I couldn't really do that one. So yeah, so I'll have to do some preparation for tomorrow night, and hopefully we can get into the mission as soon as possible. So it's gonna be for XCOM 2, 7 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time tomorrow night. Then there's also Phantom Brigade. We're gonna be continuing on that one for Wednesday, 7:30 PM as well. We are progressing with Vremel's Liberation. And we got to see the solar burst in action, as it was like just bisecting buildings, as it was also potentially like shooting robots as well. Not as great in terms of damaging mechs as the Vulcan was, but at the very least, it still did amazing work in terms of the demolition mission. We actually got to tier 3 and had plenty of time to spare to fall back, so we did pretty darn well there. So it was awesome. So more of that on Wednesday at 7:30. XCOM 2 again, also on Friday, 7:30 PM as well. And so next Sunday, 7:30 PM, will be 9 rounds rapid. So we'll play that for a little bit, at the very least for an evening, and just see how much it's different and improved. Because we played a very, very early build, so we'll see how they've actually taken the time to do what they've done with it after what I've told them. So all right. Anyways, let's see who we can raid. Who's on? Let's give it a quick refresh here. Raid time. Okay, so I see Snow's on playing Slay the Spy, but we raided him earlier. Episode 0 playing XCOM 2. Splatini Martini going medieval. Got a few options here. Abathur X playing Last Spell. I mean, Abathur X actually, he somehow managed to pull through a win on Long War after so long, so guy really just was so stubborn that he managed to get through it to the end. So, could send Joel his way, because, the Last Spell is one of the ones that are actually on my list, I believe, or potentially on my list for later on, so we could send Joel his way and we could see what the fuss is about. Yeah, we can go towards Abathurax. I think everyone else is, yeah, either I've already raided them before, or they don't need the extra help from me, because, yeah. So, yeah, Abathurax, let's go. We can go and say hi to him. Haven't raided him in the last 30 days. We will fix that. Okay, so he's currently looking like he's going through perks at the moment for his squad. So, alright, let's get the raid started right now. Send you over to him. Here we go. Done. Alright. So, okay, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. And, yeah, I missed this game. I'll be definitely playing it again. I just don't know when it's going to be. So, a lot of things on my list at the moment in terms of Variety Sunday, including, like, getting back into Star Sector at some point. So, a lot of things on the list to be done. So, but anyways, hope you all enjoyed yourselves. You all have a... sorry, you have a... Well, man, I am tired. You'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, then world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90, signing off.